like 60% of the time, it actually does work. Just turning it off and back on.
Mm-hmm. It's really faint, it looks like. Let's try that. Okay, once everyone's aware again, we'll find out.
I see and hear y'all. No music and theme.
Oh my god.
That's... Haven't you heard of those blind playthroughs, though? We got those deaf playthroughs. And it's just, it's just us trying to be different.
No problem, Helga.
Getting ice cream. Look, guys, I'm playing on my Switch. The Last of Us.
Let's try that real quick. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but we'll see. Right when it reset, the music stopped. Love it. I'm not seeing any sound blips. Or hearing any.
No. Not even like the menu noises.
It's gotta reset real quick and then... For some reason, it captures the mouse when it goes over your camera. Which is the center of the screen.
Oh, because it's a screen. It's a window capture.
Well, usually it just grabs it. It doesn't like... I have the option, too, to turn on and off the mouse cursor if I wanted.
Oh.
Nothing on this end, huh?
No, I just physically hear your controller going.
I love it.
It'll be like that one, Whose Line Is It Anyway game where we have to dub it all.
Where is the,
Diego's like, Bernice, what are you doing here?
Don't think that changed anything, but we'll see. Back. Hey. We're still delayed by a bit, just making sure sound works, but I don't think you guys can hear it still.
Oh. Diego, come pick up this one. You need this one. It's a wooden... Yes! No! You need to pick up this one. That's the one Sasha wants. It's the wooden plank sign.
Bernice wants you to pick up that one.
At the very end, it's the wooden plank sign.
The wooden plank? Why?
Because Sasha wanted it.
Oh, I see.
Can't you tell by my frantic running?
Bolted for the fucking DIYs. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm gonna talk to Celeste first. How about that? How about that?
Can you
I'm
hear
just
the
saying,
stream?
can't you tell by my
Oh,
frantic
I
running?
didn't
That's what I
realize you had
meant.
it on. I'm sorry. I thought I didn't see it, but back on.
I'm doubting it since nobody said anything different.
Oh god, let's see. Let me. Nope. Why is there no game sound? End. Okay. Crazy idea. But all the cables are plugged in, right? They're not like just ever so slightly loose.
I had him push it in, Diego.
worth a shot.
No, stop. Oh, I see. I don't know if this makes a difference, but you can like select custom audio device and put.
Wait. Move around on your. I thought I heard something. Sorry.
Oh, I did. I just turned something on, so let me see if that changes. What's your audio input?
I thought I heard the PlayStation menu for a second. Oh, I can hear it.
You can?
I can hear it.
Is it faint?
It's definitely lower than we are.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put it back at 0 then, see if that helps.
Oh, Swanson asked a question for Animal Crossing. When you fly, is your airplane blue in the loading screen?
Yes. Oh, is it different?
Yeah, my airplane is orange because my airport is orange.
Yeah, it's blue. I thought in my mind that's the default color for the dodo.
Right. Okay. So
I just never thought anything about it. Cool. So you guys can hear.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
I put it up as high as I can on my end. I guess.
Screamingly loud.
I can make this louder. It's just gonna be so fucking. It's gonna rape my ears, man. Okay.
Ear rape.
Replaying the cinematic. Thank you for that option, Naughty Dog. Oh, this is not the one I want to shake. I was gonna shake my smoothie, but I had my soda in my hand instead.
Swanson's mom just found a soda I left in the car from when I went to the hotel, so it's a little shaken up.
It's low. I wonder why it's low. He's speaking pretty raspily low too, so.
Yeah. I don't know if it's for gravitas.
She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that whole cure business.
Is he confessing?
Maybe I just want to do right by her.
I mean, I'm sure the guilt of maybe he doomed mankind.
He found the firefly.
Because we're not sure if they could have.
Yeah.
They were actually going to make a cure.
Well, they were going to try.
Yeah,
Like,
there's no guarantee.
The only catch.
Is this supposed to be right after coming back?
It does not look right.
Doctor, what are you doing?
Oh, that guy dies regardless. I remember that.
Yeah, I shot him in the foot, but he still kills over.
This is our future.
Let's see what it says. That face says it all, buddy. I would have moved.
Oh, he's telling his brother his sins.
I only killed one doctor.
What do you do?
I think you know.
I know, it's Joel.
It's...
And my last playthrough is nothing but body parts everywhere because of all the bombs.
Hospital hallways are not that wide, I know that.
I imagine they had to choose a general ending. And
Yeah.
since, sadly, a lot of people killed all of the doctors, which was weird to me. I only killed that guy because he wouldn't back down otherwise.
I think you know. Tommy. That's his brother's name.
He's seen some of the uglier sides of Joel, too.
You never told her.
Where's Ellie now?
Nothing.
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her I'm learning nothing. And she believed it?
I don't think so, but she has no other choice.
Partially.
She didn't say otherwise.
Because she's he's willing to lie to change the scenario or protect her.
Yeah.
Very father-like too. Are they in their home? It kind of looks like his living room. Their old living room.
They're in Wyoming. I like how there's still like decrepit parts, like the lamp and the drawer. They couldn't even put the drawer back in the background.
Oh, I'd be OCD. I'd be cleaning people's houses partially.
Barely hearing him speak. I can hear that crackle. Yeah. Or like it's distorting almost because we're boosting it so high for some reason, you know?
I don't. Ooh, that's really low. Please don't be any collectibles right now. Oh, he left SharePlay? God damn it.
In case we weren't having enough problems.
I know.
It's so loud right now because I have it boosted up on my end too.
Same. Is the game just really low? Maybe I can go into the game settings itself.
Maybe do that.
Alright.
SharePlay was
So you're hearing the crackle from it being too loud, I'm guessing?
Yeah, the distortion.
Or is it crackle because of all the stuff I'm eating? Right now.
Also could be, you know, column A, column B. Más y menos.
Oh, audio's all at max.
Of course it is. Of course it frickin' is. From your snacks? Lol. Jill's being quiet for the snacking. Somehow I doubt.
Do we want to make it a mono? No, it doesn't make a difference. I'm not versatile on audio, so I can't tell how I can make this any louder than it already is.
I just don't understand why things are low.
Could not connect to my PS4.
Oh, I can't get a recipe from Celeste. Because I already got a recipe from Celeste today.
Oh, it's one per
Check.
day?
Yeah, Celeste was on my island. Oh, guess I'm leaving.
I am done here. Still receiving the same amount of sound.
Captions are fine for tonight. No, but I feel like sound is almost necessary because if you have enemies that are based on sound, like clickers, you're gonna need.
I mean, I will tell you, they're speaking pretty soft altogether right now. Like, even for us at high volume, they're still speaking very low. And I think it's partly maybe because they're trying to not be heard.
Well, but just your PlayStation menu shouldn't be that low either. You can't tell me the whole thing is like being cognizant of Ellie not hearing.
Just do the sounds for us, hey, Big Daddy.
Just do this. I told you we're gonna do Whose Line.
Madeline.
It's not a blind playthrough. It's a deaf playthrough.
This is our chance, Bernice, so we can become voice actors.
Gallop, 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 lol. I'm telling you, it's gonna be Whose Line. I mean, I would actually maybe at that point just like turn off the captions so you can hear our story of The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, but this is really low, not because they're quiet.
I can't understand why. Like, all the things that control that audio are at its max. Oops, no, 30. That's why I can't figure out why.
And also, hey, Big Daddy, what up?
It's been a while. Let's close that. Let's close that.
I'm
Okay.
totally playing Last of Us right now, guys. Totally doing it. Clop, 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 clop. Dead person. Clop, clop.
Look at those rays. Look at those rays.
Sup, bear? Clop. These are.
I want to
These,
explore
I almost
so
said bear
badly.
noises. No, these are horse noises. If audio director comes up, I'm gonna need to point them out.
Save
The
us.
audio direction is not right in this game. Clop. Oh, now we're on grass. Russell,
Crunchy
Russell,
clop.
Russell. Crunchy clops.
Well,
How's the air sound?
It's definitely.
Oh, we have. Now we're galloping. Gallop,
I mean, it's
gallop,
definitely
gallop,
gonna be
gallop,
a pretty game. I'd never doubt it in my mind.
gallop, gallop.
Wow,
Oh,
guys!
hey, Wyoming air noises. Insert.
They really pumped it up. They have walls.
Well, it's been years. Electricity. Well, they had electricity in the first game because
Yeah, we helped.
First thing they did.
Oh, I didn't check out the other barren open area, but that's fine. Oh,
That's
sorry.
a fence. That's a fence with barbed wire.
He's fine.
Your horse hates you. Gallop, 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 jump, gallop, gallop. You got it.
Tutorial, because I'm pretty
sorry,
sure we're
you got
using
it.
this a lot.
Oh, water noises.
This bridge collapsed a long time ago.
No one said I was a full artist, guys.
The lack
What?
of water noises right now is weird.
Clops. What clops?
Look at them deer.
No more. I'm so glad someone said no more gas.
I mean,
Just in
would
case
that
someone
really deter
came upon the
people?
gas station, just like, we should get gas. Someone hired this woman. Thoughtful clopping.
Oh, that's some
Are
weird.
y'all familiar with the party parrot meme? Like, that's how this should be hyped. City of Jackson. Okay, we're not reading
Oh.
that. Stop.
City of Jackson.
City of
Governor-
Jackson. Smith. Governor Smith issued a mandatory evac by 8 a.m. November 1st. Okay. And then that stop sign in the background is like super tiny. Lead audio. Okay, Rob. Rob, I have issues with you. Rob Crickell. I have issues with you. I
Is
don't
this
know if I saw the...
sunset? Or I don't know which way we're facing.
I don't know. I've never been in Wyoming. The
Oh,
sun
they're
sets
chopping
in the
down some of
west.
the trees. Well, I know that, but I don't know which way is west. Like, stop. What does it say? Identify yourself.
Identify yourself
approaching
before approaching gate. I am Kloppy Horse, and I don't know, human.
gate. I want to survive.
Isn't it?
It's funny how they have us playing Joel.
Oh,
in the
there's a
beginning.
little J on the horse. A J and a horseshoe. Like they.
Oh, branded it.
We got to the point where we're branding the horses. Quality assurance should have said something about the sound. You guys, do your job.
I imagine the that does not look secure.
Clopkills. Horse and
The-
Abercrombie model. That's like almost Silver Fox model, isn't it? Because he's old. Gates, East 2. Okay, so you're on the east side of the compound. They've numbered the gates. This is straight up like...
East entrance, right? So we're facing east? That's the idea?
You are facing west. This is the east entrance. So if you're
facing
looking at
west
the
right now.
gate, you are facing west.
Okay.
But if you're looking from the gates, you should be facing east. If they use their directions correctly, which I hope
so
they
it
did.
is sunset then.
Yeah. Old Abercrombie model. Alright. Main character is Clop Gills.
Am I supposed to talk to you? Also, I
so
imagine
you
the
just-
branding
you
is
guys
for
left-
to make sure when someone steals it, they know where it came from. If they ever come up.
Yeah,
with
well,
it.
yeah, that's what branding was for.
Oh, I never actually knew. I thought it was just more like, this is mine. Okay, I don't need to do this anymore.
Clop Gills? No, Clop Gills. Music? I'm sorry, Gustavo. And Mac. Sorry.
You go on. You sure?
So, you guys left town to clean a guitar?
No, I think they were on a quote-unquote run, but they probably just needed to
Or
talk
a
privately.
patrol.
Because remember, no one knows about her immunity but him. And
Yeah.
Joel. And obviously Ellie.
Can't say I've done different.
That is I'd have. That is quite the contraction.
I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
Kinda have to.
As in, don't tell anyone else is what he's saying? Is what you hinting at?
We'll see what.
Tommy's a good boy. Which usually doesn't fare well in any game or movie.
I don't see the guitar strap.
I don't either.
Okay.
It also didn't have strings earlier.
Well, yeah, because that makes sense, but I'm pretty sure to attach to back. Guitar strap.
Sure is purty.
Can you imagine a guitar being Velcro to your back? Chucks? She found Chucks.
I'm surprised you find anything in your size. I mean, it depends how abandoned an area and how much it
Within,
was.
like, and within
Oh,
reasonable condition, too.
She's-
Cassettes.
She has it wrapped up, her bite. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is almost right after they came back.
Ellie?
Yeah, she doesn't look grown yet.
Oh, the song that she's listening to is the one she was playing on the guitar and the teaser. Oh, she wanted to be an astronaut. Oh, she has the robot. Sam's robot she stole is on the shelf.
Aw. Oh, I see it.
I don't like that shirt on her. Looks weird.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think they have much fashion choices. Being a dad.
I don't like him clean shaven and tucked. Or not clean shaven, like made up.
She gets her own place. They found a lava lamp.
I'm guessing a lot of these houses had stuff left over, maybe.
Riding the other day and he told me a joke. And I thought about you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Going into
I
dad
feel
jokes?
so awkward already.
Okay, what do you want, Joel?
How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Because I'm
She
guessing
has,
at this
like-
point they're estranged. Or they're starting to spread.
Well,
I want to show you something. Just give me one
you know, yeah. They're not estranged, but they have definitely distance.
That's what I meant, yeah. Velcro? I'd believe Velcro, Big Daddy.
Peep the poster. Looks familiar.
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
A guitar.
I like how it's spelled that. Funny.
You know what
She's like peak edgy teen right now.
I'm just glad that there's women that she could talk to once, the period starts.
The period
It's
starts.
I'm just saying. Get it, but don't butt. Miss you on IG? Hey, Sketchy.
I do. I know I've been pretty absent on social medias in general. Oh,
He
man.
has a, Oh,
I don't
jeez.
wanna do
Use
this.
L to choose a chord. I guess G. Use G. Swipe to strum.
Oh no.
Oh, good lord.
I don't like this.
Song is. How fast are you supposed to play this?
I don't know.
I'm surprised he found the clamp thing. I forgot the name,
Out of
but
chat
it's
jail. Welcome.
You're a pro, Sasha.
I can play guitar now, guys. Is that the phase of trying not to laugh? Joel has a
That's what I
deep enough
felt
voice, he can just talk.
Sometimes you'll succeed to make this pain with me. All my stolen missing parts sadly, happily, I can see our future days of you and me.
Country songs are always deep and emotional, so good luck with that, Ellie. He never sang in the
You ever
first
sing in
game.
the first game? No.
He promised her, and he said no way and stuff. Like it was a joke. It was never gonna happen, kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
I forgot. I'm very surprised that he found the clamp thing. I don't remember the name, but the clamp thing that's by the moth.
Mm.
I used to know the name of those.
He has
All right,
bread?
that is very well grown beard, especially for a cop.
oh,
Well, I mean, they live in a community, so like they should have running water, and they clearly have electricity.
Tuner? Is that how it can say?
it did.
So there is no guitar strap or Velcro.
Tomorrow night,
It's the magical video game magnetic force. You guys have made this affection
Yeah,
like officially awkward.
okay.
Probably okay.
Do you remember the joke?
Look at that itty bitty little girl.
Oh, something about a clock.
He's a metrosexual. He does look pretty fly right now. This is very different for Joel. Uh-oh.
Downside to eating a clock.
It's time consuming.
That's so dumb.
So great, guys. It's so great.
As awkward as this all is, it's cute. He's hit peak dad jokes, guys. He's doing good.
Man. He's been a dad the entire time we've known him.
Yeah, well, only
Just didn't get
until
to dad
watching him
very
got to
often.
14, I think, right? She got to 14 or 13 or something. Oh no, is this my turn? I just want to drink my soda.
Yeah, I mean, I remember my dad has a guitar. It's an acoustic guitar, and I don't know anything about it. Let me tell you, like, you think it's just like you start strumming and like you're just making noise. Nothing like.
Mhm. 5 years
Okay.
later. 4
4
years later.
4 years later.
Aw, she's drawing pictures. Well, she was into comics. I wouldn't doubt she'd start drawing.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
Really? You want it? Don't do this.
It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait. You kissed me?
Wasn't he in the room? Alright, fight with Seth. Seth is always an asshole person's name.
You make a move on my girl?
I said she kissed me.
She's probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
His voice seems deeper than he looks.
Yes. Yes.
Fucked up you did that.
He's like is deeper and older. I like
Oh,
how
it's the same room.
the arrow was slightly like diagonal on that.
Oh, you got a nice TV.
You got a
PS3?
TV.
So tired.
What's that? What does that say? Brave Limit?
Brave limit.
Is that like
an anime.
Ichigo? It just looks like
And
a
you have a
Bleach
guitar
ripoff.
stand for. You have a guitar stand and it's a Taylor guitar. You nutty dog. You.
Yo, naughty dog.
One needs restringing, the other isn't a friend. Huh?
That's a sure lot of plaid you got there.
Some of that plastic.
Summer clothes? Like, boys
She
gonna
lives
have
by
to wait.
herself.
Man, she
I-
has a
I-
freaking organized shoe area more than we do.
I don't
look at
feel
the
like
bunny.
this
Bunny.
This house doesn't look like it has a lot of insulation against
It doesn't.
the cold.
It feels like it's gonna be really cold. It doesn't have insulation. It's just the walls.
Oh, it's bare framed. Great.
Beatrix Waters. I feel like she'd be. What's
It
her
is
name?
6:40
Stevie
in the
Nicks.
morning.
6:40.
Well, it's 6:39, but
I can with my eyes. I zoom.
horses.
You know,
The
for
moth?
her being nobody to her, she has a lot of pictures of that girl. Must zoom more.
Yeah, that's totally Dina.
Who's the picture on the right? Top right.
I don't know. It kind of looks like. I don't know.
I can't. It like she looks from here. It looks like an Asian lady,
Yeah, like Faith from Mirror's Edge.
but I don't know of any characters that she would know like that. Oh, maybe we'll meet them later.
Wait. Do you sleep with your shoes on? Like a.
No, I got socks.
No. Okay.
Also,
Something's.
can I open this? No.
Oh, time passes. It's 6:40 now.
Oh, what time was it?
6:39.
Oh,
It's been a minute.
Oh, okay. Look at all these comic books, nerd.
Is it all the Starlight ones? Oh, there's trading cards. I'm assuming they're trading cards.
Wow, Ellie. Oh, look at that! Stop damaging your goddamn
That
furniture.
is not how to.
Oh, it's a garage.
Oh, it's a garage.
It's really cold in here. It's gotta be fucking freezing. What is that? Is that a space heater?
No, it's a router.
Is it a router?
I think it's
It's
a
the
router.
PS5, guys. Chess.
Supernova Odyssey, Star Screamers, and Chess.
Oh, it's all
And
her
then I
pun
can't
books. There's 3 of them on the top shelf.
There's what from what books?
Puns.
Oh, her pun books. It's so hard to see.
Excuse me, she has a smog, so she does some art. Wait, is you
What
getting
happens
dressed
if we
putting
just
on a
stand around
jacket?
your room all day? Heater, maybe? Wait, so this garage had a sink and a bathroom?
I've seen them have it like that before.
Yeah.
This is a full bath though, like bathroom.
Yeah.
Wait, reflection. Are you up? Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. Alright, I think we're done messing around in her room. Let's get dressed.
Pioneers of Science. Gun.
Don't forget your
Got
phone.
it.
A book, it look like? And diary.
Sure. Okay.
I would take anything to combat, like, boredom if I'm not being shot at.
Starlight.
Animals of the past?
Brush, teeth, trim, beard. You
Teeth.
can even zip your backpack up all the way. Okay? Come on.
No, everything's just gonna fall out. Okay, you didn't put
That-
shoes on. You gonna tell me this guy's... Oh yeah, need my trusty handy dandy pocket knife?
That is not an answer.
Sucks.
Ooh, I love her boots.
Ooh.
Well, at least she's getting the
Whoa.
teenage
Oh, I was gonna be
angst.
like, what time is it? What time is it?
Yes.
Those gloves did not slide on us. I saw that. Okay, so you live in the garage of this like town home condominium place.
I wonder who lives in the main house.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
Because of
I
the
kissed a
Seth
girl.
thing.
Or Seth, yeah, one of those two.
See if I got this one.
I kissed a girl and I...
Dina kissed me. Yeah, she kissed me.
She did kiss her.
Set to call you a not so nice word.
We got fucking...
Then Joel,
in this?
Oh.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
Okay, so he kind of knew about the Dina kiss already.
Sounds exciting.
They still call people words here, really? In this fucking day and age, you're still gonna be a fucking sexist homophobe.
This many people are up at 6:40 in the morning?
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Nope.
Fucking loyalty.
Excuse me.
Oh wait. If you're gonna wait here, I'm gonna go check the rest of the town.
Well, I'm ready to blow everything up and move to Wyoming. This is Wyoming in like 2030, though. You have to wait at least 10
You might have
years.
to like deal with a really bad fungal infection going around. But I think it's manageable. You could do it.
Look, that kid does not want to be up at 6:40 in the morning. I guarantee it.
Well, I mean, if it's nothing I mean, if that's your life already, I guess. And I guess nighttime's probably more scary too.
Well, I mean, she's up because she obviously has to go on patrol and stuff, but why is the kid up?
Can I go in here? No.
That's awesome that they have greenhouses because you definitely need something. You need produce, but it's
Vegetation,
winter. Yeah.
And everybody knows things don't grow in the winter. Pumpkins!
Pumpkins. Oh, there's. Oh, you don't
Splash.
need a hose, guys. The water's gonna be frozen. Don't even worry about it. You do not need a hose right now.
The water tower here is too. Oh, it's the rain collection, kind of. Right?
Yeah. So I'm just saying that guy does not need a hose. That hose, like, it's frozen.
It's
Turn up
significantly
prices?
warmer in there too, huh? Right?
Is it AM or PM? We think it is AM because she overslept and the clock's at 6:39. I'm guessing she should have been up at 6:30, maybe.
Everyone doesn't look as warm as I would dress. I'd be in bundles, but
Yeah, yeah.
I guess
And nobody
they're
has,
acclimated,
like-
I'm sure.
Hey, so
Where is Wyoming again?
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are.
He sounds just so much older than he actually looks.
He sounds older, like he. I don't know. Is it like the maturity of the voice? It just sounds way past what I think it should be.
Mm-hmm. And the twang,
Especially
I guess,
if-
ages it too.
Yeah. The Copper
Pretty
Peak Inn.
pretty. They got themselves. Ooh, doggy time! Oh, you got big puppas.
You're at old puppers.
That was not good scratch enough. I'm sorry. You didn't put your backbone
This is
into
the,
it.
okay. This is the town at 6:40 in the morning. Too many people are.
Oh,
too many.
fuck that.
Oh yeah. Auto mod.
We put it pretty intense right now, so you're gonna slowly
I'm
learn.
doing this IRL, but in Mexico because cold is stupid and waking up at 6 a.m. He sounds fine to me. Cue the pupper sounds. Oh, I'm sorry. We're supposed to be voice acting too. Crunch, 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 crunch. Snow crunching noises. I'm walking. Now we're strolling. Hey.
Hey, woman who has no name. Do you have a horse with no name? Oh, I like the conveniently made mound of snow, so I don't go that way.
Or that way. Oh, the
look at
kids! The
children, the children.
The snowman.
I want
have
a
a
childhood.
They have a fort.
Oh, look at that
They
small
have a
child.
fort.
They are so tiny. Can I push it?
They've got.
I cannot.
I would not waste a real carrot on the snowman.
Maybe it's
It's a-
slightly spoiled. It's probably like, God damn, this is like a first person going through this game, huh?
Just do like a shiv. Like, cue the weird country guy with the banjo in the corner over there.
I mean, it is Wyoming. Ooh, look at that.
Okay, butchers.
Did you want to skin it before you brought it in? Or is he buying it? He's buying it.
Gas for. Oh hi.
Who said that? Her? Right here? She said, oh
know.
shit, here she comes. Look at that side eye.
This looks exactly like Paramount Ranch in Malibu.
Oh, really?
Oh no, I'm just reading that.
Oh, no, yeah,
chat.
sorry. I was reading it. I was responding. In general.
Trades only, no domestics.
What does that mean? What? What does that mean?
No domestics? I'm guessing they only want
De-icing
international
salt.
stuff?
Is that a possibility right now?
Yeah, it just makes the freezing point lower, so it's
Since
not
everything's
ice.
kind of like confined, it feels like I'm in a theme park. You know how like they have that
Wait,
one
wait,
area?
wait, the dance, the poster on the thing, I want to read it. Yeah, right
Poster?
there. The winter dance.
7 to 11 p.m. Where? The church. You betcha. Oh, free clothing. Main
Clothing,
Street Outfitters.
trades, repairs.
I mean, you could have just kept the sign you had. It's Main Street Outfitters. Like,
Oh, they're hiring! They're hiring!
what, sir? You've been. Have you run out of places
I don't
to
know
ride
where
your
you're
horse?
going. Blacksmith. Alright, what tool rental available? Nice. We'll trade for working power tools. Ooh.
Ooh, well, one we all.
Lumber.
Who parked this like this? Who did it?
Where is it even going? It's not going to the clothing store. It's not going to the...
Thank you for being so patient, sir. I don't even remember your name.
Jesse.
Jesse, okay. You're not Seth, that's for sure.
Area.
In the back.
The bar is always going to be the most
The
lively.
diner... Oh, that's the one of the made-up companies that we're going to be seeing a lot of. Ruston. They made coffee, too. They're like,
Mank.
just a big
Olala.
drink company. Okay. It's a little early to be
You
drinking.
guys need to put some more color in your your clothing.
Excuse me.
Ellie, there you are. Come here.
You're gonna
she
yell at
aged.
me.
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me. Please.
People change, Ellie.
Seth.
People are idiots at one point in their
Not
life.
from last night. They don't change.
They're gonna have to if they want to stay in this town. Oh, it was an older guy.
Oh.
I thought it was a child.
Same.
Oh,
Last night,
older.
I was drinking too much.
Sure.
Dina kissed her. That's the story we're sticking
Say
with.
I'm sorry. Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. Made you some sandwiches.
Nice.
You can
Thank you.
poison them.
Their steak.
Well, she's a leader of this town, so she has to mediate.
Pretty safe.
And she's a well-known, like, member of the community.
Bigot sandwiches. They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Harumph. Jeff bombs.
Dude! Plus steak sandwiches, let's go!
Oh, where you got married? Nice.
He gets to drop F-bombs. Rump. Rump.
Oh, we're exiting a different door. I was like, that store wasn't here.
That's because I can't mod audio. I mean, Ellie.
Where do I meet them?
You go up to the Northwest Lookout. They're scheduled to arrive later today.
Twin
Take some milk
Sisters
and bread.
Grocers.
There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course.
Which means there's more groups of people making infected, right? Oh, look at that!
Someone else will cover.
Hey, nice. I don't like that it's boarded up.
Yeah, don't rush me, woman.
Oh, it's a theater.
Not really.
House
Wait.
breaking Rufus?
I'll have the two of them take.
That solves that.
Is this the area we walked past earlier? Or
No,
do we...
we
Oh,
went
we
out the
exited
other.
a different door.
Yeah. Daycare.
Daycare.
Oh, look at that baby. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Yeah, you better hold her down.
Oh, that was adorable. That jump was adorable.
Yes, I'm staring at you very awkwardly, sir. You know what? I'm gonna stare in the window very awkwardly as well. Look at him. Not a worry in the world. There's monsters
6
out there, kids.
6 in the morning. Not a worry in the world. The babies.
Stop babies.
There's some clean glass, though. Alright, community center.
There's the library has like an outdoor area too.
I guess they just didn't want to make the library indoors, I guess.
They probably
Not great
have
for
it
books,
indoors.
guys. Not great for books. They're squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Town info. Town meeting. Garden management. Line dance lessons. Leadership meeting. Bingo night.
That's a priority on a day. Bingo night. Ugh. Leadership
So,
meeting.
nothing on Sundays. Nothing on Sundays or Saturdays.
I like how it
Just
doesn't
Monday
tell
through
you what
Friday.
time either. This is just, you gotta figure out when this happens.
It probably is the same time every night.
Z is for zombie, A is for R.
That's a lot of de-icing salt.
No! Don't do this to me now! I haven't been looking as aggressively.
And now we track every corner.
We're backtracking, guys. What are those? Cassettes?
Library cards? Matchbooks.
I think maybe cassettes or VHS.
Yeah, I see VHS. You have a
Sorry,
TV.
You guys need
I bet she has a like
fashion
a
designer
20
in this
gig
town.
or 40 gig PS3, by the way. The PS3 she has, I bet it's just like
Yeah,
a
it's the
40 gig.
big old beefy one.
What difficulty are you playing?
Moderate. I think it is.
Moderate.
Oh, look at
I
that.
feel like I'm
Stable,
playing.
garden, bar, market.
Market.
I feel like the market's behind us.
I'm kind of turned around at this point.
We're back at the daycare. Our little daycare.
Our little daycare.
Oh,
monkey.
Ish would be proud of this settlement.
Yes.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
Well, that
Yeah,
and
if we
he was
must.
kind of living in a sewer, wasn't he?
He did the most of what he
Attention,
had.
lost and found has moved. Lost and found has moved.
So, look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Tile jacket needed.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you.
Not really.
I'm sure he didn't mean to.
Oh, with the punching, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Town hall meeting Monday.
Sorry to
Oh, Dina left a note on the thing. Damn it, I wish we could have looked.
be safe.
Yo, Dina.
Narrator.
give me a minute.
But then she was not safe for the rest of the game.
Friend of the stables, please.
Stop! Don't rush me!
Tina, can I talk to you?
Dina, you got some shoes to fill?
Hey guys, tap it out.
What's it to you? Tyler, go play somewhere else.
So did everybody get up on time except you?
I just want to say sorry for running you guys out.
She's pretty popular.
I totally get it.
I hope she's a nice girl.
I won voice acting. Oh, sorry. Why? Wait, who are you? Are you gonna be Ellie? Or am I Dina?
Oh, are we voice acting or was she saying to be quiet?
do the
do the
voices.
voice.
Oh, do the voices.
People, oh, you were drunk. That's fine.
Dina got that thick thighs. Okay.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything.
Alright. I'll be Dina.
You know what I love about you?
You know what I love about you?
How you let me finish my sentence.
How you let me finish my sentences.
Alright, well, we should probably get going. I'm not gonna try.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Tyler!
You're a chicken?
I will stab you.
I hate this kid so much. You wanna fuck him up?
Dina does got them thick thighs.
You
Fuck him
asked
up.
for it.
Oh, guess what, guys? Tutorial time. Fuck you!
Oh, there's a score. There's a score.
How am I picking it up?
We're on the board, suckers.
Eat shit and die!
Frick. Don't tell your mom.
Wait, oh, fucker. We're actually gonna censor sit right now?
We're censoring for the kids.
Oh, that's
Coming
not
for
terrible.
you, Tiny. Don't forget to read Ellie's voices.
Ugh.
Or am I doing both because you're busy?
I'll just cuss at him in real life. Fuck off, child!
Oh, suck it. See you.
Oh! I thought
Now I
I had
know where you live, Alex.
Try me, Alex.
In your face. Boom, eat snow, you little shit. In the face. Eat snow.
Whoa, who did that from across
Walk into
town?
that one, Sasha.
Fuck off, Alex!
Oh, you
Get out of
better
here!
hide. Dude, they're just... This is like blind grenade throws across
Right?
the map right here. This is a pretty cool playground, though.
Yeah, I know, I'd play the shit out of this playground. Fuck off, Alex! I said get out of here!
You got snow in your hair.
Shit.
Oh,
I haven't
That
learned
got
how
in
to
my
run
shirt.
appropriately. Tyler, I don't even know this kid's
eat
name.
it, shrimps. How does it feel? Who is this? Oh, other kids.
Oh,
Help me.
she's dead,
You'll never get away
guys.
with this.
Nothing we can do.
Snipers. 360 no scope.
Alright, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
At 6 in the goddamn morning.
Oh, I guess I asked for it. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to climb. It's a pirate
It's
ship.
a pirate ship.
Can I get in here?
Oh, the merry-go-round is like snowed in.
So is the little tiny table. Can I get in here? I know.
That is the
I love it.
your master thigh crawling. Come on, come on.
I take it I can't walk over the spiky part of the fence. Or just climb over.
So, wants us
So
to
Jesse wants us to do the creek trails.
relieve
He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
That's nice.
Oh.
Us together.
It's nice he assigned us together.
I like this route.
You're gonna like this route.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can read that sign. That was on the other side.
Oh, I don't know. There's a
So
gate.
Dina's definitely well known. Alright. Housebreaking
Free
Rufus.
puppies. Free puppies. More importantly.
I mean. Attention lost. The
Alright.
account is moved. Can't really read it too well.
Rated G, kid-friendly, housebreaking Rufus. I know that one said that they needed a child's winter jacket. Volunteers needed.
Something about don't be an ass. That's what Dina says. At the end of it.
Okay.
You guys got a, snow.
Oh, there's it's a snowplow truck that they just stopped there.
They haven't been using, apparently.
Oh, there's another one over there. How did that one park over there?
Why are they left alone? Why hasn't anyone cleaned them out?
Jackson Ranch.
Morning.
Morning. The dance, or the winter dance. Help wanted. Moving horse supplies from west side to east side of stable. Tuesday. Wait, the west side to the other side of the stable. Help needed. We need something to check on the horses on. Was Thursday, is now Friday. Town
Did
hall
we
meeting
find
is
out what
Monday.
today was?
No, but there's town hall meeting Monday. Oh no, the winter dance. It's the day
It
after
was
the
last
winter
night,
dance.
right?
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so we need to get horses for the creek trails.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that pretty red horse, guys.
What we doing? Oh, look at his face. Oh, is that like food for them? Cute. Or no, that's food for us.
I was gonna be like, how about food for us?
It's people food.
Wait, rules. Always stay in.
Oh,
can't.
where are you reading? This one. Oh.
The rules. Always stay in sight of your partner. Do not engage unless engaged upon. Do not venture beyond mapped areas. Stay inbounds. Do not stay out past sunset. Wyoming. Colton Bay. Okay, so where's your name? Oh, Ellie. Elk Creek.
Oh, they got that done pretty fast. Did she just go straight here and put this all together?
I don't know. Oh, no, you did sleep in, but
Joel and Tommy. went to
Joel and
Tucson
Tommy were supposed to
County.
relieve Joel and Tommy. Or Jesse's supposed to relieve Joel and Tommy. Someone's supposed to relieve
Yeah,
Joel
Jesse
and Tommy.
and Mike, I guess, down at the bottom.
This is like Animal Crossing. I'm just like all these villagers.
Look at all these blankets.
Like things I want to do. I'm gonna say it's 7 in the morning now.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a
forget to
beefy boy.
Maybe it's a stallion. Don't forget to scavenge.
Oh. Is there stuff here?
I don't know. I'm just saying like.
Oh, I didn't see anything prompt up, so maybe we're good.
Oh, resources are very limited. It is moderate.
We'll take those. That's a
Thanks.
pretty red one.
Come on. All right. I know I'm not doing a very good job of voice acting or if you differentiating the
Shimmer.
Hey, Shimmer.
Look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you.
It's already loaded.
You know what I didn't see in this town? A training area.
We have a daycare.
That's where they train them.
All right. You all know the drill. On your route, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm guessing young adults are drafted early.
Yeah, well, maybe 16 and up, maybe.
Yeah. Chick click. I can do that one.
This looks like a different entrance, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's been 4 years since we've seen the entrance. Sasha.
Well, there was no like power lines, was it? I don't remember.
No.
And it was a river. There was a river in front.
Oh, look at that ski lodge.
There's a few people here.
Yes.
I thought we'd be split up. This is
Who
not.
this?
This is the lady that was like killing people with a hammer. Remember?
Oh. I thought that was the lady that got disemboweled in the trailer.
Yeah, the one who was going to get disemboweled. This is her.
Didn't someone get disemboweled in the trailer?
There were people disemboweled, but she was going to. Remember, they had the knife to her stomach.
Oh, she's the one that was like nearly strangled.
She's the one who I think is totally Ellie's mother, but maybe not. But she's on the cover of
I'm
the
pretty
book
sure that Ellie's mom is dead because when it.
Well, not.
What's her
She's
fa-
definitely dead, but I thought it was like a past thing.
Oh. I'm gonna say no.
Because I can't actually tell how much time has passed. Unless I like
Right?
say
Because
it.
you said 5 years later, is 4 years later, you were totally off. Hey. Hi.
No, I mean like, is this before
What were you dreaming about?
or now kind of thing?
Was I talking? Oh, I'm sorry. Was I talking? You were doing your teeth
Ouch!
grinding
You can
thing.
hear that? That's bad teeth grinding.
Where have you been?
Where you've been? They have gel to do their hair. I'm just gotta say. Show you something.
She will wreck you. You see her body?
Yeah, she's definitely like. She's got the body build of like Ronda Rousey, not
Yeah.
a model.
She is gonna fuck you up.
This way.
Tank.
Like you see their clothes look nicer too. This doesn't feel like years ago, is what I mean. Years later. This feels like it's sooner.
When the sun's out and it's warmer.
No.
Did you tell people? I mean, I know there's a buddy system here, but shouldn't there be a buddy system with the rest of the group?
He wants to show me something. I think he likes her.
Show you how to climb? Yeah.
I didn't know how to do it when I was wrecking those children.
Wandering around out here by yourself.
Been restless.
Where everyone gets such sweet backpacks.
I feel like the
They
farther
jiggle.
south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
The farther south we go, so they're going south.
Just drive all the way to Mexico.
So they're in the U.S.
I could see Manny.
I would never follow that dude into the woods.
Yeah, I don't see that. Movie.
Even if he wants to show you something? No, this is moderate level.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, Mexico.
Wait, did you see? There's tracks coming from here. There's tracks coming from the other direction, but we didn't go that way.
Well, we do know that she gets almost disemboweled.
Did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now, come on.
Whose path is this?
I don't know.
It looks fairly fresh, considering it's not like slightly snowed
Yeah, it's
over.
not flattened out with snowfall yet.
Lucky I'm
Okay,
going
we're-
this way. I don't trust this. Sir, you look like the man who would totally take me to a dark corner and kill me.
We keep going like this. We're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Just
Oh, okay. She seemed out of it.
Mel?
the last few days.
who cares about Mel?
Wasn't Mel... What's her name? Firefly's lady.
Marlene, yeah.
Okay. Because I saw a chick. I only saw her hair. The
Right.
afro. So I was like, hey, is that her? Like, I don't... I'm still convinced this is, like, not 24
Present.
years later from the first game kind of thing. The outbreak. I mean.
Okay.
I'm not being weird.
Yes, you are, sir. You
No,
are
you
being
are.
super weird.
I don't know you, but this is weird.
I mean, the character knows you, but we.
Oh, my camera's all foggy. Like, it has stuff on it.
Jumping over these.
Don't tell me what to do.
What's with people like having to go outside right when you wake up?
Why don't people just stay indoors?
Who cares about Mel?
I've had my fill. Thank you.
So they're trying to go south.
Maybe I should have jumped after. I almost hit him.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Precipice?
Sorry,
I'm not
I
okay
trust
with
you,
this.
sir.
Hey, eyes on me.
What a pretty view.
Abby.
Stop looking down.
Sorry. We, Abby, do not trust you, man of no name. Owen.
Go back.
What is it?
Owen.
Owen.
Opportunity to work on your fears.
I don't want to work on my fears right now.
Abby, stop flirting.
The exposition is amazing here.
Squeeze. The trees are all consecutively dropping all their loads. How her gun is tied to her back is weird. Uh-oh.
Oh, they found.
Is it?
So I think it's present day.
Well, we made it.
It's a fucking city.
Where did they start from? Canada? This is them going south.
Wanted you to see it first.
Their clothes is impeccably clean.
Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
What are you? I
are
mean,
they doing?
by figure it out, you mean you're gonna join them, right? Because they got a good thing going.
How do we get to them?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then I don't know, maybe find a way to wear him out.
Yeah.
Tommy, you think?
Joel... if I had to guess anyone had, like, bad blood with people, Joel would be the first.
I want to say Tommy because Tommy's the one that created the town, though.
Okay, what do you want to do?
No, Maria did. His wife. He joined her.
True.
What is going on with you?
These could be ex-Firefly, and they want Joel.
Mel's pregnant.
Mel's pregnant.
So, not breaking up with Mel?
Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
Why?
We can convince him, right?
What do they want in the city?
Their
No,
best chance is
they
to
have
join the
a-
city.
I couldn't count on you.
There's
I know they-
something here.
I want you want.
They want a man from the city. But
Don't.
they don't want to join the city, which I feel would be the best option for everyone at this point, right?
This is a lady named Abby and a guy named Owen. We don't know much about them yet. Apparently they have a fling, but he impregnated a lady named Mel, which is, I guess, a friend of hers. So it's not...
No, I feel
Baby
like
drama
'cause
right
she
now.
said, "Are you gonna break up with Mel?" So he's currently in a relationship with Mel,
Oh,
who is
and then he's
pregnant,
dating her
but
at
he's
the
got
same time.
he's got history with Abby, who is this person.
It's a sad thing. Why?
Oh, well, no, we're going on around. Nope. Point of no return. That
So-
jump down's always.
What
Yo,
I was going
mama.
to say is on the cover of the collector's edition box,
She's on it.
she's on the back side.
Okay.
Ellie's on the front, and she's on the back.
I want. Maybe it's gonna be a revenge story from two different points of view.
Yeah, so they
Because
have a
clear-
revenge right now. They want to kill whoever is in that town.
Yeah, a male that is inside that town. They don't. You would think that with most traveling groups, they just want to find some place to
But
settle
they look,
down. You know,
They look fine. Look at their clothes.
they
Everything's
look
like pristine.
they look organized. Like they have a mission.
And we know some type of
And they-
shit hits the fan because of Ellie's vendetta.
Well, yes, it would be a very short game if they're just like, "Can we have the guy so we can kill him?" And they're like, "Yeah." End of game. Dope.
Well, whoever they ask for must be someone important too. If it isn't Tommy, it's probably Joel. I think
Can you
Joel would
check
be
your-
the one
Can
that
you check
fucked
your
up.
backpack or anything?
Can
No.
pause. That's punch. Good to know.
You've got a gun. Some dodging skills.
Yeah, I can't open my bag or anything yet.
Alright.
And this is... It seems like it's the same time of day then.
Yeah, well, he just saw the patrol. Well, I mean, I know they have lots of patrols, but still.
Oh, I missed.
Then jump. See, meant for us to get up here.
Look at the shimmery snow. Still haven't really experienced snow in real life, so my mind hasn't associated this.
Short hike.
Oh, I thought you were like exploring. You are actually. Are you getting closer?
Kind of. I mean, we're moving in the direction, but it's quite a ways if you look at it from here.
Yeah.
Oh, in that trailer with Ellie and she breaks into that place. Oh, go prone.
Uh-huh.
Isn't she looking for a girl named Mel? Before she stabs the lady with the PSP?
I thought.
You know?
I don't remember the name.
Me neither.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, we know that.
She's not as nonchalant as she feels. Oh, body.
It's been there a while.
It's desiccated. Yeah, it's dried out. That is
It's
also
Jack Nicholson.
a bit. Oh,
Whoa.
oh, there's more bodies. Some of them look frozen, or
Wow.
like before they died from like blood loss. They died from freezing.
It's a lot of
Warmth
people.
loss. Yeah, I'm sure several of them are the same models. Yeah, let's crawl into the tight. You only have 5 bullets.
I'd be worried that, or if I was Owen, I'd be like, oh, where the fuck did Abby go? Oh, she's looking fine.
Been there a while. Was she infected?
No, I think she got stuck and then she just kind of froze over. That's a look. I mean, the game, gameplay-wise, feels smoother. Oh, you're infected. I'm hitting square.
Press square repeatedly. Ow, ow, ow. Rolling snow noises.
Gun, please.
Rawr!
Oh, whoa.
First deado. Melee. Melee. Punch, punch. Alright, sorry. Punch, punch.
Oh, Jesus.
Punch. More deado noises.
Oh, they dodging.
Already, Sasha's playing much better than Sasha Grey. We watched a little bit of Sasha Grey playing Last of Us 1, I think.
It was a bit
Yesterday?
painful. Only because I don't think she plays a lot
before?
of video games.
No, I read the reviews on her book, though, and, I
What was
will
her
not
book
be
about?
reading it.
Is it an autobiography?
It's not a biography. It's called The Juliet Society, and,
Oh yeah, I remember you read the book title.
it's like a secret, like, club for pleasure seekers.
Oh, it's a fiction?
Yeah, it's a fiction book. I'm sure she didn't have to do much research, though, because,
She's lived the life, man. She knows.
yeah.
Well, it usually means it's good for or feeling real, because she knows.
Right, but a lot of it apparently got really, really repetitive.
Okay, I'm climbing up in there,
My
obviously.
kind of book. Alright.
Nice.
I know her. Right, so, I mean, and apparently there's a second one in the series. I already forgot the name of it, but if anyone wants to check it out, it's by Sasha Grey, and it's called The Juliet Society.
Yeah, because we were looking up who's playing Last of Us last night.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just regular Last of Us. And she was one of them. And I was like, oh, I'd go check it out. It was a little painful. She doesn't play a lot of video games.
She was 5 hours in, and she was not 5 hours into the game.
But she looked great.
Yes.
She looked a little different because I don't know if it's camera how it's set up, but she looked different from what I remember. Okay, let me.
In any case, I'm gonna check this. Not that this is a break, but I'm gonna take a moment to talk about our giveaway.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna set up the share play again.
So, we have reached we've actually reached 900 followers a while ago. So we're doing a giveaway per our usualness. And it's going to be The Last of Us themed, not necessarily Last of Us 1 or Last of Us 2, but it's just going to be The Last of Us themed as like a series. So for those of us that are new here,
You just froze on me, Bernice. We will never know. Are you okay, Bernice? Should I also be surprised and go? That's the face. She's like hardcore for Frozen. Well, as she was getting to, is we hit 900 followers. So we're starting our next giveaway. It's still in a weird spot, but we are at least talking about it to let people know her soul is trapped in the game now. This is like her nightmare too, to be trapped in a world of zombies-esque things. The giveaway is centered around Last of Us theme. Like she said, it could be either of the titles. What we usually do is we always create 2 art-based items where Bernice crafts something, and I draw a picture of whatever of your choice within the realm of The Last of Us on stream on a little 5x7 card. So it's not huge. I think she's re-entering, but I can't. New emote, yay! Man, Bernice gets all the cool emotes because she's always freezing in the most pristine facial expressions.
yay! I don't see that as a bonus. Hi.
Yeah. So we were all very surprised with you for a while.
That's the face you make when you reach 900 followers.
I think I got to about the same place you were. I talked about we're doing 2 different types of art. We'll be giving you a $10 voucher for game currency of your choice. You'll be getting an art book of The Last of Us as well. We haven't decided if we do part 1 or 2. 2 would make more sense because of the game.
Well, it's the art book for The Last of Us Part 2, so decided that. But yeah, so it's usually I'll craft something themed after the game beforehand. I don't know when I'm gonna finish it, but maybe I'll show it off on stream. Maybe I won't. Depends on if I ever get working on it.
I'd say our clock is more when you feel like you're ready to showcase the item. Then we'll put the giveaway started.
Okay. So this is on me.
Everyone here currently is already entered in a way because all you have to do is have. You're basically. Yeah, we have a star system, which most of you have already played with. And you gamble with.
Yes.
The stars you earn, which are just being here on the stream, following, subscribing, all that stuff you do, you can put towards the contest to get more entries. So by just being here, you guys have the chance of being and getting tickets to begin with.
And those that are subscribed, your raffle tickets are worth twice as much.
And this only real rule we've had is anyone who's won the previous giveaway, which I can't even remember. It's been so long. Oh, Tina.
It was Tina. So the only one who's not eligible is Tina. So that's 899 other people that can enter, guys.
And we'll give you some more news as the week goes by, but we're barely getting into the game right now. Did you get back into the share stream?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, Sasha will draw. I will craft.
It's been a while since we kind of pushed this one further into a bigger milestone.
the odds are on our side. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
There is a limit on how many raffle tickets essentially you can buy with your stars.
We did that because of a certain someone who basically spent all their stars.
Yeah, no, yeah, so, but don't worry, subscribers will still have, double the chance. Because you guys are...
Pistole.
Oh, jeez. That, like, triggered Wolfenstein to me, like, pistole! Machine pistole! Yep, oh, you don't have any bricks.
How do I
Decoy
put it
duck.
away?
The brick?
It's not a wrapped bottle? It's a weird bottle.
It might be frozen. Stop! Right, so it'll probably work the same as our last giveaway, where one entry is 25 stars. So if you are a brand new follower, just for fun, you do get 50 stars. So that would be 2 entries.
And it's random, so those can get
yeah. Every minute that you are here, you get a star. Every minute that you say at least one thing in chat, you actually get another star. I did it that way because, sometimes you just don't have anything to say. But that doesn't mean you should be ruled out and lose out on, stars because you just weren't, talkative. Because we appreciate the people that lurk.
Lurking is totally a valid way of watching a stream. It helps us out just the same.
If you ever want to know how many stars you currently have, you can just do !stars in the chat. I don't know if that counts as chatting in the chat. I actually don't know. But that'll tell you how many stars you have.
I don't know if I want to help this. Oh, I did not. I'm sorry. I don't know if I want to help this lady if she's gonna fuck up the thing that we have going here. My motivations to continue her side of the story are a little low right now.
I'm scared to know. I probably have 0.
No,
you've been resubscribing.
Mm-hmm. It's been a long time since we've had a contest, so. And I think you reset it a little bit ago, a while back.
Mm-hmm. So you've been resubscribing. The first time anyone subscribes, you get 500 stars. Shouldn't have to tell you how many entries that is.
Man.
It's a lot more than 50. And every time you resubscribe, you get 750 stars per resub. So
those infected are fairly new infected.
Yes.
Why are they getting so close? Isn't it? I figured winter would be like the cliche. Oh, they're getting too cold. They can't get.
Oh yeah, because fungi. Well, what are ideal fungal conditions?
Can I get you?
It looks super windy right there.
Ooh, they flail a lot more.
Oh, you have a listening mode too?
No, this way. It's a lot less streamlined, I guess. Do you think Joel did something stupid again and killed a bunch of people?
In the name of Ellie's protection? Maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't... Shoes. She doesn't seem infected. It just seems...
They're newly infected, so it's not
very super new.
Yeah, they're not as, deformed.
So I feel that... So I don't know how I'm going to do it, but it's probably most likely on the giveaway day. That's when you actually, enter and activate your raffle tickets. Because I don't want to do what I did last time. I have to leave my computer on for forever. So... no, thank you. So it's... And that way, Omega, so that, you have to be here to win.
And we can activate the, and we can call the stream, or the winners, the day of kind of thing. Maybe we'll do a fairly long stream.
Yeah, so it will just make it easier so we don't have to... And, because it could take... If it was just being entered the entire time, it would be like, oh, so-and-so won. Where are they? it makes it so that, but it also makes it so that if you have been following us, you already do have like a little base of stars, versus people that just join like giveaway streams to try and just win giveaways. They'll have followed just then, and they'll have 2 entries maybe at best. How many winners can there be? One.
Only one.
It's The Last of Us, not the last group of us. Okay.
Go on, get.
When you get infected, you do experience very rapid hair loss. I lost mod powers, but I may sign off and go sleeps. You still have mod powers? Us is plural. Alright.
That's
It's gonna be called the One of Us Last of Us giveaway. How about that? How about that?
Well, I doubt we're gonna be able to kill collectibles with her, so it's probably just gonna be bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got a nice TV.
Girl.
No problem, Helica. Thank you for sticking around.
Ease. Good luck on the giveaway. Enjoy the zombies. Yes. Well, I just want to tell people about the giveaway. Oh, they have the tennis ball thing, so you can park and not hit the the garage.
Even though the car is shorter than the tennis ball.
Yes.
There was one in the other garage area we entered too, but there was no car. Well, why'd you go out on your own,
Who
Abby?
decided to do this, Abby?
Also, for being so close to Jackson, there is a lot of infected.
Well, Jesse did mention that the infected are a lot closer.
Why? Why are they coming in so close? I didn't give enough time.
Well, since it's a fungal and it's spores, I would think that with the wind, it would help spread the disease more, right?
Wouldn't the cold affect it, though?
I think yes, but we're also dealing with a fictitious disease here, so...
Something's making a noise and I can't find it.
All these people got bit, though? Or, you don't have to get bit. You can just breathe in the spores.
Yeah. Which, thankfully, is very visible. It's basically a cloud of infection.
And it's usually in buildings. We haven't seen the spores outdoors. But I would also think that since it is winter, more people are inclined to, stay inside. So... yeah, so people were inclined to stay inside, so I'm guessing that they weren't all bit, but... like, because it's a fungus, the places we have seen the spores are, like, the inside buildings where it's damp. Like the subway station. Remember? That had spores. The office building. That was, like, semi-flooded. That had spores. No, wait, no, that didn't.
The subway was, yeah. Where'd the other one go? I'd be afraid they'd bite my fucking... Oh, okay, lady.
Yeah, right?
Bite my arm doing that.
Yeah. But she looks like she has a pretty thick jacket on, which is one of my complaints from the first game. It's just like, they bite. Why would you have exposed parts,
Yeah. They make some fascinating noises. You know this ain't it. You live this world.
You're on the road.
Yeah, follow cars. They don't usually go off the road too much. My options are under one car or under a truck.
Just
I forgot I have to get myself out of that. The prone.
oh yeah, you have to stand. You have to circle the stand.
Oh, I thought I was gonna climb the car. That works too.
That looks like a road.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Her face looks just slightly less detailed than like Ellie in them. I don't know if it's
Ellie
just the features
is.
are more simple.
I don't know. She's got like a little bit of baby fat on her. It feels like.
Yeah.
Where Ellie has lost some of that baby fat because teenage dumb. So
Well, also since they have nice clothes, I can even assume they probably eat really well.
Mhm.
And Ellie and everyone else is like at the bare minimum of health.
well, yeah, that's why also I think that like with periods, if you don't have good health,
It goes out.
you
Yeah.
are not gonna get yeah.
It's the first thing to go.
Do you miss being with him?
Oh, seriously?
No. Been together for so long. Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot. Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff? I don't know. It didn't feel. We never
Ooh,
really talked
exposition.
about that. Yeah, 'cause
Cat?
nothing much to talk about.
Cat.
So she had somebody else before this.
Yeah.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her. I don't care about her one way or the other. Okay. No, I think she's a talented artist.
Oh, all the artwork in the room, I guess.
I like that tattoo of yours.
Oh.
I bet Cat did the tattoo.
Yeah.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Do you think that's who the girl is in the picture in the top
The
right?
Asian one?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
the tone was so different on that. You could tie Shimmer up here. So is Last of Us 2 Snow better than Red Dead 2 Snow?
I haven't really got.
Or how about the horse controls?
See something spectacular.
They feel horse controls always feel like, oh, you steer this way, and they dramatically steer that way.
That spectacular.
You got weed?
Come on, stupid.
Come on, stupid.
So it's not like she's out of nowhere. She's talked to her and been with her before.
Yeah.
Just now, it's getting a little more intimate.
Awkward, like one of them made a move.
It is kind of soon, though. A week after you broke up with someone that you were on autopilot with, or you don't have no hard feelings for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're on autopilot, we don't know how long they were on autopilot.
Oh, they were kind of
so-
turned off already, yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
And they seemed like they were broke up amicably. I forgot the button, sorry. Do another view.
That's a gas tank. That's a gas tank.
No giraffes, but it will do.
There's a woman named Abby out there.
On a killing spree.
Come on.
I don't think she's been on this route too often, it sounds like.
Ellie, no.
The horse controls seem kind of slippery, but maybe that's just the animation. Models are real nice, though.
Yeah, it's kind of whatever. It doesn't
Would
feel
it be
very...
less slippery if I went clap, 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 clap? As she rode the horse?
Oh, that bridge gave out a long time ago. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, I always like having a little
Don't
dining
think
table
that there
next
would
to
be,
that.
like, yeah, like, next to a gigantic
the
gas...
right button.
Flammable means inflammable.
Do this route with
Yes.
Jesse?
Okay.
Eugene.
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene.
What happened to Eugene?
Man, he was funny. Oh, yeah.
Why is he was funny?
He's dead. He's very dead. Snow is not the greatest I've seen physics-wise. It looks good still.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff.
But, Compared to Last of Us.
Oh, Eugene is 73.
Make it to 73.
Damn, Eugene.
Eugene was not a prior lover.
Oh,
maybe-
I just thought
maybe-
it was her other partner. Like another
Oh,
kid.
I thought it was a prior
I
lover.
thought it was gonna be a kid, not a
Wall climbing noises.
shuffle.
Right here.
I love her boots. That's what those sounds like.
Damn, everyone in this game is ripped. Yeah, for sure.
Man, I would
That is
definitely
a
understand
vending
why.
machine.
Sign us in. What was this place? It used to be a radio tower.
What's a radio tower? Coffee. That's a big coffee pot.
Store.
You gotta pick the door. Nope. Oh, that looks comfy.
This doesn't look so bad.
That's a bomb. 10 out of 10 graphics, 10 out of 10 gameplay, 0 out of 10 sound. Sorry. Drawer opening noises. Shuffling. Bong noises.
Oh, is she gonna do it? Oh, I'm just looking at
I
it.
guess this bong was Eugene's. It's mine. He gave it to me. Hey, do you have any on you, actually? Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
Eugene was a pothead at 70.
Man, I
Okay.
would. The life you're living right now?
Light it up. Drawer opening noises.
Shuffle. Everything's
Looting
shuffle.
noise.
Shingle.
Oh, the sign-in book.
Oh, she's for real about signing in.
Okay. Tommy Joel. Oh shit. Dina. Dina was
And
always
last
with
year.
Eugene.
Yeah.
Found a wire horse stuck in the ice. Got it out. Taking it back to camp. Skip the next lookout. D. All clear. Jesse and Astrid. One clicker in the basement. Cleared it.
Okay, so they do
Dead goat by
actively
some-
mess with infected.
Found 3 runners inside. Cleared them. 1 runner along the main road. Cleared it. Greg and Bonnie. All clear. Jesse. Okay. And then, sorry, I'm on the... Why would you make it like this? Why would you, it's the 2 pages.
Like, I understand it in the book, but, like, in this, they should have just
Or-
done it as a streak down.
Yeah. Found a dead deer just outside the tower. Looks chewed up, but no infected.
Hmm.
All clear. Bad rainstorm. River ahead flooded. Camping here tonight and then backtrack in the morning. All clear.
Yeah, I like how
Jesse
you're
and
making
Dina.
everything positive.
Je- Jesse and Dina saw footprints. Follow them to a small encampment. 2 adults and 1 child in need of medical attention. We'll be skipping the next lookout and taking them straight to town.
Okay.
Tommy and Joel. All clear. Greg, Bonnie. All clear. 2 clickers by the gas station. Cleared them. All clear. Chad and Willie. Chad and Willie are not on this route often.
So Ellie's never been on this,
Mm.
right? Yeah.
Oh man, this date's okay. Oh, what's the date? Go all the way back down.
It's February 9th? Or 3rd.
Okay, so last one was, and it looks like it's every.
Almost every month. It's a little, sometimes it drags.
Yeah,
I bet it based on whenever they had to leave early because they found something, they had to, cut the time
yeah.
in
It says,
half.
and then they have to skip the next lookout. But I wouldn't say it's every couple of weeks. 3-2.
Damn, you wrote that fast. I wouldn't say it's all clear just yet. You just got here. Wait, is our name now there? Oh, wait. I am actually interested in this. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay, we're in March 2nd. Okay, so yeah, about a month-ish in between. Some of them are weird. Tommy and Joel
Yeah.
seem to be always going in together.
Dina, Eugene, we're always on this.
Dina has very legible writing,
You don't. Oh, it could be Eugene.
but it's always signed with a D.
Oh,
Tommy has a pretty clear.
large.
Does Joel ever?
So does Bonnie. Oh no! Look at Jesse and William. They took 2 spaces on the left.
Found the. Yeah, they did. And not necessary either. Like, if you had something to write there, fine.
Come here.
Come here. Come here a sec.
Town up ahead
Jeez.
for the last stop.
No, Eugene is the old man that used to smoke with Dina.
Yeah.
Jesse is the ex.
Like, it could be her ex. Not gonna judge.
It's true. Dina's a lover.
See,
Weston's?
circle? Oh, with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
Sorry. Huh?
Here's the town.
How did you not see that?
I was looking around.
That's where the next lookout is.
In town.
Okay, so they have to go there and then they go all the way back. Not necessarily the same route, but they go back. So,
Let's get back to the
Also, I imagine they don't want to be exact like every single month because then if someone comes in here and finds that, they could be waiting for them.
well, it looked like they had to move some stuff like back in and out of the way just so
I would
like
put that in not an obvious place either. Unless she had. Did she open this door with like a key? I didn't notice.
well, you have to slide that thing, remember?
Were you wearing my same clothes yesterday?
Oh, jeez.
Clean.
Exactly. Is washing and drying a thing?
Yeah, you had a the washboard thing in your bathroom.
Thank you.
Which is okay.
Where?
That ended awkward.
My knees.
Yeah, she moved this thing aside here.
Yeah, but it wasn't that hard to see.
No, but
Gotta say, Dina, I don't think it's looking good for you. You're a love interest. You don't have anything bad yet. You're of the people. You're cool with the kids.
you're named. You're a named character. Hey, Japan. Oh, is that the name of your horse? Wait, what was
her
that?
horse is Japan.
We got
think.
Japan and Shimmer.
Yeah. Oh, we're going that way? I didn't
Clock tower looks like the one from Silent Hill. Yes.
I like how it tells me every time to jump. Like I didn't learn how to do that the last time.
She did that again, guys. Clop, 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 clop. What? Oh, Eugene died from an old age. So it was a natural death.
A long life. You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
I feel like she's
Clop,
less reckless.
Clop, 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 cloppity, clop, 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 clop.
I'm wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
You're not wearing canvas sneakers.
Boots today.
Clop, 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 cloppity, clop, clop, clop.
Let me guess. You're gonna kill me?
That's not a thing I want to talk about right now because I think you are gonna die.
Punchline? No.
Gallop, 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 gallop. Gallop, gallop, gallopy clop. Faster clops. Clop, 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 clop. Nay.
Should we check these houses out? Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Really? You guys have been here for years. And if this is a regular route, how have you not, like, looted these houses already?
They mean for me.
What do you know about this place? Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
Well,
This house
yeah.
just collapsed.
What are you doing tonight?
Oh, jeez. What are you doing tonight? It's always a good question.
Thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie? Oh,
Oh.
you guys good? Yeah.
I keep forgetting how to get through
How?
these.
We can't... Serious? Okay.
These trailers are neat. Nice little portable home.
Those are some nice cups.
Looting noises.
People really traveled a lot in these things? Well, wouldn't you?
Implements.
If I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country. Or travel to another country.
True that.
Maybe one day we will. You're dreaming.
I don't know if in your guys'
Those
lifetime-
flowers have...
Talked a lot about going to Canada.
How is there snow in the drawer?
There's, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see. Really?
Oh, yeah.
He's such a
Niagara
really
Falls.
artsy guy. Everybody's got their dream.
Cutting board. Cutting board DIY. Toaster.
Some of these items glow more than others. It makes me feel like you can get them, like the bottle there.
Yeah.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Westerns.
Viper 2.
Oh.
Curtis and Vibe.
Been
Oh,
on my radar for a while.
well, because they only have a very small
Yeah.
selection of movies, so...
Watch these cheesy 80s action movies.
That sounds like something Joel would do.
Yeah, and also, if you have a reliable VHS, you know. You know what I mean? Like, that's because VHS. What
Hmm.
are you doing later?
Talking about sneaking out.
Really?
Sledding.
Sledding?
Sounds fun.
Why can't you do that anywhere else?
You wanna meet up after?
This is. This flirting is not. I'm not
She's
okay
trying to
with
get
this
you
flirting.
alone.
Oh, jeez.
Those are some night bedding. Oh,
The
card.
closet was so big, there's a bookshelf in it?
Mm-hmm.
Tesseractor.
The odds, Ellie, the odds.
80 brains and 60 brawn. Society of Champions. Real name unknown. Appearing one day from out of the blue, no one knows where or when this mysterious trans-dimensional being came from. Their ability to move in and around four-dimensional space at will has turned the tide in many battles, though using the power leaves them as weak and vulnerable as a newborn. Okay. Claiming to have no name, they were bestowed the name Tesseractor by the Society of Champions. However, some suspect Tesseractor is keeping their true, undiscovered identity a secret.
He's neutral.
Clearly. Yeah, he's very neutral. I would say he doesn't have much brawn then.
Send Viper 2 about.
You know, like if you're gonna...
So, 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something. I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be. All right,
I like her little feet taps in this now.
He's a trained ninja. And
She's
he's a
trying to get to know you, Ellie.
So how old is he in the first movie? 10.
What?
How many movies did they make of this? I think they made 4? Jeez.
Did she say that was this is part 2?
I saw the last one in theater. Yes.
I have to rewatch it 24 years later.
Someone's still making movies really shitty, but they're making movies.
There's content creators in the apocalypse. You don't think so? Open house. Oh, that's houses for sale.
That's probably why it looked on these.
Someone had a camera. Wait, hold up. There are original episodes?
Oh no.
You're getting too close.
I don't like...
I don't know. Come on. Will you play
I don't want to get
She's
close
like
to Dina
following me.
because I know Dina's gonna go away. Okay? Like, I do not want this relationship.
I know. You're making me
nothing
like her. I don't like it.
I don't want... I have nothing against a relationship between Ellie and Dina. I just don't want to get too close emotionally to Dina because I know Dina's not going to be here the entire time.
You're doing it
I
on
don't know what
purpose. I
happens.
know.
Get it, girl. Clap, 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 clap. Trot, trot, trot. Canter, canter, canter. What are some other horse running terms?
Gotta go
I don't know.
fast.
I don't think that's a horse running term.
Oh, 15 is the speed limit. We can't go any further. Oh, we gotta jump over that, don't we? Well,
I think so. I miss
it's
Callus.
a little clunky. It's not as smooth
And they're off. What would their like ship name be?
as like. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. That poor moose.
Mauled.
Looks like infected did this.
What?
I think it would take to bring down a moose.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Where the hell are they?
Follow the trails.
Do
Yeah, I wouldn't naturally go,
longer.
let's go find it.
Yeah, but well, they
This
have
is
to
their
take care of the
job.
infected.
Yeah.
If they can't handle it, then they go.
Oh, R1.
Sten says their ship name should be Delhi.
Delhi. That's cute.
More importantly, how do we get in there?
Even more importantly, do we have to be in there?
Do they need to
Do we-
eat to survive?
No, but I think they want to clear infected on
No,
their
no. Sorry, I meant
regular route.
the infected.
Oh, and I don't know.
This is the first time I've seen them just attack
Let's not
something.
split up. Let's not split up.
This way.
I know you've been watching 80s action movies, but I know there's 80s horror movies, and you should not split up. Eat the horse. I love it. I would like hashtag Delhi. I That's amazing, by the way.
Yeah. They are eating. I like this stealth better.
Wow, that person got 8.
No, it looks like a leg from the moose. It took it. It took
Do you have? Oh, you have your flashlight, yeah?
Let's see if we can get around to the back.
Wait. Go back to the leg.
Good idea.
Okay, yeah, maybe. That is one leg.
This is different for the infected. They're like hunting. You think it's evolving to try and survive since it's not getting as many humans as it did before? The cordyceps?
I don't know if it would evolve like that.
Because it evolved as far as like how it
Because
makes spores,
I don't
too.
think they were infecting others for eating. They were just infecting others because like it's a parasite. It needs as many hosts as they can.
But that's what
So
I mean.
them
Maybe it
attacking a
changed.
moose to eat it does not make sense.
Well, that's what I mean. Maybe it's evolving to the point where now it's not trying to make everything just pure infection. It's trying to actually like survive as an infection. So it needs more hosts, so therefore it's going to keep its current host alive.
But what if they were trying to infect the moose? Like, can we infect moose?
I don't think we've seen any animals, right? It's only ever been humans.
It's weird because the actual cordyceps infection is like in insects or animals, isn't it?
It originally from animals and insects, yeah.
Yeah. Midnight snack. Horse leg for later. It's a moose leg.
Oh, look at that, like, pill just on the fucking corner. Yeah, I would totally eat it.
Gas station pills. Are we
The
at a gas
best.
station? Or where are we?
I'm not entirely sure, actually. Oh, supermarket. This is the backroom restroom.
Oh. It's a very small supermarket.
Well, this is the back.
Do you want zombie moose?
Yeah, because... Well, male? Maybe it's a... No.
I do not
We're in
know.
the area where the market was. That's all I know. From
Yeah.
When we saw.
I'm just gonna say it was a FedEx or something. Why did you do this?
Alright, I'm trying. I already was hitting the button.
Strike stun enemies to deal significant damage.
Nice throw, buddy.
It's a little R2 quick throw.
The way we came in was barricaded. How'd that runner get in here?
That was a runner? Office supplies!
That's a good question.
It might have been a FedEx. Oh my goodness.
What's the most?
It might have been like a FedEx Kinko's or something.
Gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen?
A what?
Doesn't.
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through. Fuck.
So they haven't been dealing with large numbers of infected.
Not lately, yeah. Because she said the last time.
Oh,
was
this
with
is totally a
Joel.
post office. Those are the P.O. boxes right there behind you.
Okay. That explains
So that was
the
that
thing in
was
the
a
back.
sorting room then, maybe.
Yeah. So he came in and
I don't want zombie moose. Moose themselves are fairly...
They're enormous.
They're enormous. They are scary. Okay? A zombie moose is just... Haven't you seen like those Tumblr threads where they talk about like if aliens were to invade us and then they encounter like just wildlife of Earth and they try to like figure out like hippopotamuses, you know, like things like that, and giraffes.
Thank you, Dina, for taking care of that. Yeah, where are they coming from? This is a lot of them. There's 2 inside there. Pallets. Oh, here you go. National Postal Service.
The good old NPS.
You don't look so good.
Which is, I don't think these are newly... Well, they're runners, so... They're not newly infected?
No, runners I think is the first list, right? I have to look it up to be honest, but I thought the runners were the first set.
Oh, stalkers are the one I was thinking of. right? Those are
Yeah.
the silent ones.
That's the
Okay.
one that's evolved to be a little more.
Oh, buy one get one free. Sweet.
Of what? I don't know.
Sounds like a BOGO deal to me.
Oh, can I hold this or do I have to throw it
That
immediately?
the amount of snow on that dumpster is so perfectly even. The dumpster. Oh, perfect.
Oh, there's one more in the back.
So I thought that Abby's sense of hearing was like a little dull because she's not used to it, but you seem to have the same like. It feels like it used to be clear. Range view supply co. All right, it's a sports shop. Fall sale now on. Fall because it was September, right, when the outbreak happened.
Yeah. Oh,
Continuity.
I was about to say.
That's scared.
Thank you. They said that the companions are a lot better this time around. They're not just kind of like there.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
I hope you guys don't forget your horses. I'm already way more attached to Japan and Shimmer than I'm wanting to be attached to Dina.
For your own safety.
For my own safety, I'm attached to Japan and Shimmer here. I was so sad when Callus died in Last of Us
I
Part
almost
1.
forgot he died. Yeah. Fitting room.
Yeah, because it's like a fisherman shop here.
Not much.
Mosquito head net.
These are valuable. Visibility vest.
I just would. I feel like mosquitoes are in like the summer though. That would be on clearance. I feel.
Well, the outbreak happened, what, September?
Yeah,
Yeah, it would be already fall by that time.
yeah. They have the fall sale. That's what that thing said.
Oh. Maybe they just always have it up. Just in case. Maybe it's
Gun
for
safe.
travel. That was so
Gun
good.
safe.
Alright, she said the store.
Do we have to go up around the truck? We can't just go around the truck.
No, it was
That
a
would
gate.
be-
I saw the
No,
when I was
that would
over
be
there.
super. We can't use the door of the truck.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
She's not even looking at you.
Here.
Super buff, arm lifting. Every single time. Every time.
I think I've only ever done that once in reality. And it hurt.
And let me. It is not easy.
Alright. Let's figure out how to get in there.
There's a hole in the roof, and we think that's how they got in. But they're newly infected. Like
No, I
within-
think they have to make it to the supermarket because that's where their sign-in book or whatever is. Maybe.
She said it was in town, but they're looking for the infected actively.
Yeah. But what about Japan and Shimmer?
Oh Jesus!
I'm not okay with this. I am not okay with this.
I'm hitting that square. Doesn't feel like I am though.
So I don't know if this game has it, but in Uncharted 4 they had that accessibility thing. Instead of repeatedly tapping something, you could just hold it down.
Oh, it hurt me.
You're not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Do you have a med kit?
Deal. Cool.
So do they have that option here where like accessibility? Because that's a Naughty Dog thing where you can just hold it instead of rapidly tapping.
Maybe. They have a lot of accessibility options this time around. Okay. That guy hurt me a lot. So far, like, I misjudged, Dina in the trailers as being just an attention person. Like, just wanting to do it to make a big deal at a party.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
she's starting to seem, like, more genuine. And kind of the
I
kiss
didn't
kind
know-
of felt sympathetic at the time, too, because Ellie's very standoffish.
I didn't know that that party was going to be like canon. I thought that was just like a character, like slice of life kind of thing. But
Yeah.
not necessarily canon.
It is kind of weird that it isn't in the game, you know? Because, like, let's say
Yeah,
no one ever
like-
watched that trailer. I guess they're talking about it enough.
Why are we going into the truck?
Oh, note. First collectible.
That is weird.
That's a note. Let's read.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't gonna hurt you.
Your
I didn't
ass.
want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is hoarding stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry.
So he killed her husband
I,
in
I'm
self-defense.
not saying that if it wasn't canon, but it was more just, it's a slice of life introducing us to some of the characters. Like, we know Jesse was in the game. Dina's in the game, but, like, just like a slice of life, not necessarily, like,
You didn't think they were going to reference it right away.
Mhm.
If at all, really.
A plus VO. Did I choose a random accent? Sure did.
I thought it was because of the ma'am. Was this not
Also
where?
true.
Oh, we're going this way.
Also true.
Wait. No, I was like, is there... Oh, but I need to actually go
Sprint
here.
jump. Okay, I don't call that a roof, Dina.
This way.
That's like the top floor wall has been broken
Yeah,
into.
that's a wall. I do not call that a roof.
Oh,
All
we're
this
like 2
pristine
hours
snow.
in. I'm barely getting into
Yeah.
some crazy stuff. The faces are nice. Certain lighting makes them a little flat, but I like the expressions.
Dude, someone spent the time coloring in that on a graph.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I would normally just like maybe scribble it in, like this part's green. Okay, you get the
Someone
idea.
has some OCD.
I would not fully color that in. That is not. What does that say? Practice, hard work, and focus. Do we need a website update? Oh, look, they were trying to go mobile in the corner. It looks like they were trying to go mobile.
Aw, the shift. I forgot the term, but the ever adapting frame or something. This is a grocery store that they're in charge of their own website.
It's probably a mom and pop store with dry erase texture and everything.
Sorry, I got Square.
Like,
I don't know what game Square is.
oh,
to pick
are these
up.
file cabinets shorter? Unlike
Are
the
they
first
believable?
game?
You mean? Let's see. Oh,
Got some alcohol. Couple of rags.
those do not look clean.
Fix yourself up.
Wow, those are not. Oh, sorry. Those are not things I usually would make items with. Just gotta say.
Party.
Oh, R1. Oh, it's not letting me go R1 right now. It wants me
All right.
equipped and heal.
I do not believe that clock is working. There's more graphs over there. It do looks like the file cabinets are shorter.
They're believable height, yeah.
Got it.
Mass.
Ooh.
The spores in there?
You could. I would totally have like a broken mask because that she doesn't need the mask, and I would
take the
make-
broken one, yeah, and act like it's good.
I would take the broken one and give the working one to someone else that needs a working one. Supermarket.
Well, it's probably gonna. They probably go through an inspection first, and
Oh,
they get
that's your
to-
journal. That you were like, whatever. All right. Do you want to do the voice acting for Ellie?
Aw, but I can't. I'm just gonna read it. But
All right.
Dina asked if I was gonna go to the dance, and she touched my arm. Arg. She
Arg.
wrote that. I'm so delusional. Don't be an idiot. She's like that with everybody. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Tonight was crazy. I feel scared, elated, anxious. Just gotta sleep it off. So she had a thing for Dina. She's a pretty girl
Yeah.
before this.
Okay. I want to. What's on that board? Sorry.
Feels.
OMG
yeah, I know,
field.
right? Okay, that's a terrible marker color.
Market goals. Less employee turnover. Create longer campaigns. Partner with local farms. Shorter coupon expiration dates. That's for revenue, I think. Keep ad spending something 20% off overall marketing budget. Demographic.
I mean,
Really?
it's a grocery
25
store.
to 25 to 38 and then 38 to 65. Like, so where did the 38s go? Where did the 25s go? They're in both. You're supposed to go 18 to 24,
Yeah, it's
then
a
24 to
number,
30.
yeah.
Guys, no wonder your grocery store failed. Not because of this pandemic.
You guys are.
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
You think she's gonna open up to her too about her
I don't know when she's gonna get taken, okay?
I mean, they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for all the...
Haven't you guys gone through here?
They haven't gone to the supermarket specifically.
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Data.
Let's get to
They ate them. Whole ingredients are needed to craft an item. But what about shifts? They're always half a scissors.
I guess for what I've seen so far, I like what I'm seeing.
I can barely see the spores, honestly.
I guess it was just I would have just thought this
It
place
looks
was
like
musky.
dust particles.
Yeah.
I mean, I see the infectedness of that corner
Yeah,
right there.
this stuff, yeah. The grody stuff. Oh, someone stole the
Someone
fire
took the
extinguisher.
fire extinguisher.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I was just like, where are you supposed to go? There's a lot of tight spaces in this game. 2013.
Look at all these happy people. Oh, what?
Oh, July.
He's the bestest boy.
Was it
Employee
of market.
Green Place Market.
Green Place Market. The month. That was not great typography there.
No. The bevel wasn't deep enough. Sorry, Dina. Can I open this?
Standing there. Oh, safe combinations.
Oh, I don't know anything yet.
Oh, we actually have to put them in this time.
Is someone gonna leave it on a post-it note? Nope, damn it, I hit it again. Look, it's a dog!
Alright. I'm ready for this. Yo, Kristen, left the real shit in the safe for you. Combo
I
to
just
date
saw
my
her name.
good boy got employee of the month. Don't fucking sell those or give them away. That's for your back, alright? Feel better. Okay, Mina has a guilty first. It's a
Sten! Yep. Is it Kristen or Kirsten? Because I know my niece is Kirsten.
It's
No, this is Kristen. I'm talking about Sten, sorry.
right.
Art Dyke.
You can tell I didn't read ahead because so it's something 13
Oh,
or 2013 because
I did not pay attention. I was too enamored by your beautiful acting voice from Mina. Man. No, Kristen was who he's talking to. Or she's talking.
Yeah, Mina
them.
was talking to Kristen.
Oh, the letter's in my bag now.
Good boy combo. Oh, so I think it's the dog.
Oh, so something on the dog, maybe?
Yeah, no.
Left the
Combo
real
is the
shit.
date my good boy got employee of the month.
Oh, we have that over there. I like this. This is not just a post-it note left out like an idiot would do. Okay, so 07-2013.
I think so. So this safe hasn't been here for very long at the time of the outbreak.
Oops. Is that it?
Returning it, and it corresponds. That's amazing.
Oops, I didn't want to go that way.
Well, technically, on a combination locker, he's like supposed to go back.
Oh yeah, back forward. I was never good at these.
Not these good combinations.
Oh! They have nuts and bolts in this thing for some reason.
You have 36 supplements.
That means something. Let's see.
Listen mode, movement speed.
Oh, see, that's
so
a different
that's
area.
all you can do so right now.
Yeah. What is it? Just move faster in listen mode? Sure.
You can tiptoe faster, I guess.
Trophy!
Oh, did you just get a trophy?
I am not dedicated. That looks lovely. Love when the mold just gets all over your house. It gets so bad it's just in the air.
Break room.
This is an upstairs break room too, mind you.
Oh. No, someone raided the fridge.
Those are perfectly good jackets.
Guys.
Especially the Sherpa one, right? That's a Sherpa looking one? No, it's
I
not.
think so. Yeah, it's Sherpa. The collar looks Sherpa-y. Or like corduroy.
Maybe corduroy, yeah. I think she has a Sherpa. Yeah, she has a Sherpa
Yeah,
on.
she does. You have like a canvasy one. Never warm enough. Yep. Especially in Wyoming.
Oh. That's a lot of noise.
That's how gas masks break.
That's brave of her to not shoot right away. Damn, Dina!
I would.
Your
Seasonal
bravery.
cold flu.
They're clickers now. That means it's real bad down here.
I would think that the gas mask has noises. Like it's a little like Darth Vader-y. Like just a little bit Darth Vader-y, not like full on Darth Vader.
Let's set up.
Stone cold badass. Allow.
She waited. I would have panic fired.
Yeah. They're...
Just kill it! Kill it now! Alright, ending it, started it up again.
They have like. Well, they have. It's hard to sympathize with like the amount of nerve that they have, you know?
Well, they've been training and she's obviously been killing a lot of people, so
And
it's not as odd.
Mhm.
They've lived this world, because Dina, I'm assuming, is close to Illy's age. And this world has been around for now 24 years? 25 years.
24.
No, 25.
Oh, yeah, 25.
It's counting the year of
Last
the
of Us
first one. Yeah.
That's why it was 4 years later, not 5.
Those that didn't
Well,
have
those
the
that didn't
nerve
have the
yet.
nerve didn't last. Exactly, so. And then this was a world that they were born into, so
They have a
kind of
different
like how
mentality.
like children today are more naturally inclined to technology. They
That's
don't need
why
as much training.
Gen Z or Zoomers, whatever they call them.
Yeah,
They're like super like existential crisis mode all the time.
yeah, and then like one of the latest memes I've seen is more basically like, here's what I looked at 13. Here's what current 13-year-olds look like, and it's like, okay, yeah,
Man,
no,
they're
okay.
out there protesting and like fighting the social justice that we need.
There was no social media when I was 13. They have no future. Bless their hearts.
I can only hope for the best. I'm a little weary about this Abby
Okay,
lady.
I'm in. Where did Abby stop?
Quite a ways. That sounds like more than 2.
I'm glad you updated your listening speed walking or whatever.
Sure am, lad. Whoa. That standee is so fucked. What? The
First
triangle didn't come up!
First death.
Was I supposed to do something different? Do I have
I
to
don't
stun clickers now? I can't just go up to them?
I don't know.
Clickers
Okay.
with your switchblade. Sneak up and press triangle to grab them. That's... What is that? Did I not do that?
I want to see if I can do a kill count. Death count. Yes.
We got 1 so far. I think they're much more intense about the silent walking, because I had to get up close to her too fast.
Let's see.
Do these platforms make noise?
Death counter. Save.
They almost glow.
Oh, I can make it appear on the stream.
Sure.
Oh, but I'll have to put it on top of my camera, I guess, for right now.
Their sounds are so much more intense. They're not as high pitched. You know how they go kind of thing.
I wonder if I can do this. Probably not. Okay, I don't think I can, but there's a death counter. I think on our regular streams I can totally do a death counter.
Blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
Oh, were we supposed to keep count on how many? Because the record?
Oh, for her? Well,
yeah.
I think we're at 5, maybe?
Yeah, like 5, I think.
Fucking standees.
Thank you for visiting Weston's.
Yeah, we're definitely in the place now. And it looks like it's a
Oh
pharmacy.
yeah, this is the part that you said was like a strip mall. Yeah.
Georgia Jane. Artemis.
Feel the difference.
Look at all that gross tendrils.
Fungus. Beverage.
I don't know why I'm crawling still.
This is the same pharmacy that was in the DLC. The Weston? I remember the...
Oh, was it? I don't remember.
I think so.
Sheen.
Don't you remember the shampoo?
Eesh.
The Sheen straightening shampoo or something?
Well, I mean, if you got the art, you might as well reuse it. Anti-break? Anti-break what?
Breakout. Blue shots.
From the knees.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
Is it poop?
Ellie.
Oh,
No,
yeah!
dog.
I like this present.
Oh, it's clear. Did you see the bottle in the light?
Put
That
away.
liquid looks yummy.
Oh, my backpack actually made a little opening from where it went in.
The one brand of supplements that the world uses. Why are pharmacies a thing?
The do-all drug.
I think they need that standee in the back where in the boys were, you know?
Man, okay, I'll tell you right now. All I've got feelings right now for is just to keep playing this now. And I know we can't just stream it. I would totes subscribe because I'm Stenny Big Bucks now. But Twitch won't let me do money things without a smartphone. Oh, really? I didn't think they were that weird about it.
Oh, that a smartphone? Hmm.
If you got a Twitch Prime, at least you can use or if you got an Amazon Prime, you can use a free one.
Oh, two-factor
Oh.
authentication needs me to install an app. Yeah.
I see. 24-hour stream? No, we gotta prepare for those. We did that
I'm not-
before with a 12-hour stream. We regret everything.
Yeah, no, once we got to like 7 hours, we're like, 8 hours, 9 hours.
Yeah, there's at least 4.
That can't be quiet, come on. Like, I have a smartphone, but I can't get texted a link on my dumb phone. My smartphone has no number. Do they force two-factor authentication? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I have it set up because of reasons. Okay, so she said to take out the runners first because they can see us.
For money, yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Which is smart, yeah. It's okay. You support by being here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to support monetarily.
They make noises like they hear me and it makes me freak out.
Someone stole all the greeting cards? Come on, really?
I don't like the
Those
noises.
noises are everywhere. I'll give you $5 when COVID's over.
No problem, thank you. That might be a year from now.
Bread and sweets.
Okay, there
It
should
will
be
be.
just 2 clickers left, I think.
Yeah, one to your left and one up ahead.
Yeah. That one's a lot closer, I don't like.
Yeah, and also behind you, so
They're so loud. I feel like they're right next to me every time.
they are so loud. I know stream doesn't think so because the game's very soft, but for those of us, me and Sasha, that have the game turned up, it is a little distorted still.
She almost got me.
Yeah, she did.
El Valle.
Tomato sauce next to apples? That doesn't sound right. Why would they be next to each other?
They're both fruits. Their voices definitely carry a lot
Tomato
more.
sauce though next to the apples? Did you get the bottle of like alcohol or whatever that was behind you?
Yeah, just... Oh, well, I think I did. I grabbed it, but hard hit triangle. I don't like it. I really don't like it. You got my back, Tina?
She turned around and you turned her back around.
No, I need to stab you in the neck in the front.
But why do they always lose their shoes when they become infected?
Maybe they fall off as they run manically. Look at their frostbitten, too.
Oh, jeez. Animation. It's like frostbitten barnacles or something. What is that?
Oh. I didn't see you, guy.
Off in the corner of the bakery crying.
He came in after. Right?
Definitely. I think so.
Wonder why I would do that.
I mean, at least the military was actively checking. They were doing tests, guys, to see if people were testing positive. We're not really testing.
And he's still moving? Nope.
The
Oh, scores are
butchers.
over.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
You did nothing, Dina.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
I don't remember what the number was. I'm guessing it's like 9 or 10 now, though.
Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it. Agreed.
Does this break involve getting a little cuddly? Damn it, I gotta use a gun. I keep running into bullets. Oh, right
You're
here.
going out by... Oh, over there. Pumpkins!
Pumpkins! Oh, back room.
Oh, no, bakery.
Oh, yeah.
Where the guy was. The
Oh,
last
I
guy.
guess he just came out because he's like, I think she forgot about me. Yeah, how
Good
did you guys
counter.
miss this place if it's been... If this is on the route? They've
Well,
been there for a while.
They've kind of detoured, I think.
Hmm.
And I'm getting a sneaking suspicion we're not going to get Japan and Shimmer back. That is a tiny little mixer for, like...
This place, yeah, that's the only mixer they have.
so small.
That or
It's so small.
someone stole all the other ones.
They shouldn't have one that small. If it's like a supermarket and they make
Yeah.
like baked goods every day, they definitely need like a commercial one. That is tiny. That's like, I'm in college, but I bake, guys. I'm gonna make one muffin.
The lack of supplies is kind of surprising. You know what's funny? This looks more dilapidated, like 20 years worth, than in Last of Us, first Last of Us. A lot of the towns looked a little more... Like, I could still believe it within 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have to unlock these?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Which way?
Any direction? Oh, we're serious. Okay.
Cable here. Here we go.
Wow, lucky! What?
What the crap is this? Okay. Like, Deus Ex Machina up in here. Oh, jeez.
What are the chances of finding that much cable? And perfectly wound up.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. Here I go.
Everyone knows how to climb in the apocalypse.
I used to climb a lot. I love climbing.
I could not, do not have the upper body strength for it.
Oh, look it. Floating snow. That sounds funny because snow floats. Oh, that's the least of my problems.
Of
Right
like, climbing noises. Climb up.
now. This is terribly unsafe. Okay. Oh shit, we got a blizzard. Yeah, Ellie's face
Yeah,
says it
you
all.
are gonna get some like wind. Your eyes are like, I'm not having any part of this. Japan and Shimmer. They were that close to this entire time.
I wouldn't have left him next to the dead fucking moose.
Storm's really picked up.
Yes, thank you.
How far are we from the lookout? Just past the next town.
Thank you for the surround sound, Bear. A plus. Clop.
I don't think that would be all of them. You think? I would be sure.
This just seems like a random detour. Like, you literally made a circle back to where you started. And I know that part of your patrol is to clear infected.
A few minutes out. Okay.
Because this wasn't too far from the city.
Yeah.
Got my hoodie on.
I do feel like... I mean, we did see some snow scenes in some of the trailers.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember what Ellie was wearing specifically.
Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there.
I'm just like... Do you think where you stopped with Abby is where you... as the lookout?
Dina, how much further?
I can't tell how...
Where's Dina? Where's Dina? Shit.
Did she just go through already?
You don't know where the lookout is. That's the issue. She knows the route. You don't.
I don't see her tracks either.
Yeah, I think that's the point.
They wouldn't have cleared off that fast.
Where are you?
Yeah, but visibility's... Look, like... It's all freshly fallen snow, and it's... So it's not compacted, so it would be blowing like this, you know? And yes, it would be crushed, but I just... For the game's sake, we're separated. Oh, she's not... The arrow will tell us! The arrow tells us where
yeah.
she is!
Oh, so she's this way.
Tina, I'm over here. I'm here near the fucking snow.
Thank you, Ellie.
Oh, I see her.
Ellie, thank God. Come on. This way.
Okay, so the subtitles actually helped us on that.
Get inside.
You are not leaving these horses outside. Good.
I like how the
Bookstore.
camera looks like someone holding a camera right now. And they had to squeeze in too.
Door.
I'll get the door.
I don't think that glass door is gonna help much, but okay.
You been here? Rode by it.
Oh, this is not the lookout. Really, there was...
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
I like how there is a place to hitch a horse. Library.
Staff picks of the month.
It's library.
It's a library. Where knowledge is born.
Reading nook.
I hear something. I heard breathing. That didn't seem like the horses. It was like heavy. Wow, this place is fairly untouched though. Trauma. Comedy section is just a wall.
That's a joke. Copy center.
I guess it could be the wind, but
I totally need to take notes, so for my library in my basement in Animal Crossing.
you need two horses.
I need to put horses inside. See,
Oh,
look,
there is.
is that not a hitching post? Like, who puts a hitching post inside?
You know, it might be because this town seems like they're probably like a lot of people had horses, so I believe it.
Okay, but you're not bringing horses in.
That place is locked, so I'm gonna try this door over here.
Blocked, or is it just like open?
It has a chain on it. I
Oh,
gotta go. Can I break it?
you've got to see what's back there. Yes.
What's going on here?
Copy center.
Oh,
Workbench.
is this a, yeah.
Tronic stuff? This has to be Eugene's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit. Why would he hide it from me?
Do's and don'ts. Oh. Do reset copier settings when you are finished. Do recycle any unwanted copies. Do restock paper if needed. Don't never
Pick up
don't
someone
never
else's
pick up
copies?
somebody else's copies. Don't never leave your original behind. Don't never be afraid to ask for help. Guys.
They didn't need to put the never, just gonna say. Yeah, this definitely looks like a workbench area. Probably after we're done going through here.
Don't you never do none of that.
Don't you never? He's a firefly.
Eugene. Huh.
Definitely Eugene's place.
He was a firefly.
He was Pi. He was 314.
He served with Tommy.
Oh. My fingernails are filthy.
No idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Do they still not take regular baths?
He said
Just-
he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ.
Sounds about right.
3 soldiers,
Sounds about right.
2 civilians.
Jesus.
I think part of the reason Tommy left was because of the mole.
He and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general.
Unlock your imagination.
Doing that, though.
He could do worse.
Giraffe!
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
This is straight up Uncharted. Uncharted, you would journal like this and you would draw super quick.
Wow, you drew a very realistic fucking giraffe for a doll giraffe.
Alright. Was Eugene in touch with other fireflies? Did he hear about me and Joel? No, he would have said something. I
Well-
think she is always very conscious of who knows what
She's like very,
about her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
It's a good
happened?
giraffe.
Because she doesn't know exactly what happened, but she probably knows shit went down if Joel was the one who walked out of it alive.
Yeah. He's the crazy guy.
And she's the girl with red hair, apparently. She'd never looked like a redhead to me, but...
Well, it was the little girl, yeah. So in Uncharted, I forget if it like skipped pages based on I think it skipped pages if you missed like journal entries, and or I just or if I forget, but I think it was like that, or it just like went side by side. Like I don't know if you can replay it and get the journal entries you're missing. Probably you can.
Most likely. Oh. Oh, I would like to see
Laurent.
it.
That looks like a bad guy. Calling it now.
CEO Spark.
100 brains, 20 brawn. Brilliant mind, but hobbled by numerous physical ailments. Laurent
Folcall?
Cole spent his formative years in hospitals, earning his MD, PhD at age 15, obviously. He developed a cure for his
As
rare
you do.
genetic disease. Nice. The patents for which made him a multimillionaire overnight. Also nice. Within a few short years, he turned millions into billions, giving him the capital to build a sci-tech empire, Spark, and free reign to pursue knowledge and progress at any cost. Ooh. That sounds grayish. Rumors circulate that Spark has developed methods to infuse newborns with super specific powers. But Cult has denied these ridiculous claims.
None
Villain.
of that told me villain. Right away.
I'm just
Like, if they
Well,
said he
okay,
used his
the-
powers
at
for
any-
bad, then yeah. Or like he was starting
I'm
to
just
do
saying the
experiments that
at
were
any
ethical.
free reign to pursue knowledge and progress at any cost.
Oh, okay.
Said villain to me. It's Elon Musk.
It is. Oh. Is that Marceline? It looks like it. My sister Rockstar.
My sister's rock. Is it Rockstar? Or?
It's
Oh,
sister
I don't know.
colon Rockstar. It looks like Marceline from Adventure Time.
Power something.
I like both versions of her as a kid. Oh,
Changed by the Titans.
why aren't you picking these up? Now I know where
Rebels of Fire.
Jesus, that's a lot. Oh, right
Boost
there.
the power in you.
Savage Starlight. The lack of
Maybe she has
interest,
it.
Ellie, it's really surprising.
Pig is something. That was a children's
I
book.
think you grew out of it?
I don't understand why those books would be in a little back room like that, though. The only reason would be like they're about to get
Discontinued.
discarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me as someone who wants to work in just OMG, it does. So,
Oh, damn.
feedback PS3.
What are we playing?
All right,
Uncharted
Uncharted 2,
Jack and
Jack and
Daxter
Daxter,
collection.
and it looks like Uncharted 1 based on the coloring of
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Can I get a...
Wired controllers.
Yeah, it's Uncharted.
Yeah, it's
1.
Uncharted 1. I've seen cover arts. I've seen lots and lots of cover arts, and I usually identify games by the color of the cover. I don't. It's a lot faster for me to identify the majority color of a cover than actually reading the cover. And that's why I knew, like, because it was a green corner. I was like, that's Uncharted 1.
You drunk a lot of soda.
Oh, another voice acting opportunity. All right, who's it by?
Eugene.
Sorry,
It's to Eugene from Claire? Claire.
Claire. All right,
Oh, yeah.
all right. What do you think? Eugene, I'm begging you to come home. Why is it Southern again? I'm begging you to come home. Fireflies want to save the world. I say let them. Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I'll miss you. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. We love you. Claire.
Claire.
I do declare.
I do declare.
I really want to do a different... Oh, flip it.
Picture?
Picture.
Oh, we know what Eugene looks like now.
He was in his... That's Claire.
It's a beautiful baby girl.
I do declare.
You know, him having a PlayStation and everything set up gives me hope for Apocalypse. I just play video games all day.
Eugene looks like a white Jason Momoa.
He also
The
looks
hair.
like he was a vet, like in Vietnam,
Yeah.
if I didn't know any better for the age difference.
Hey, look, he's got a fan and looks like a hard drive there. It's a really big hard drive, though.
That's old one.
That looks like a motherboard. Processor and all that. Dirt. I think next time
Nope, real book.
Chat should. Oh, don't turn on. Don't do it. I have this in Animal Crossing. It's loud.
Really are. Don't they need gas?
Oh wow.
Yes.
Impressive workbench, Eugene.
I don't think you needed the light to.
Oh, this is where I was on the other side.
Oh, okay. Did you really need the light to make this workbench work? No. Next time there is a collectible like journal thingy, let's have chat do a suggested accent, and I will try my best.
Okay.
Trophy.
Extended, because I keep running into bullets for this thing.
Yeah, this'll work.
Oh, that's it? Damn. Oh well. Oh, convenient.
That's nice.
Or not convenient. Considerate. Oh, heater.
Hello.
Oh,
Look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
this is a little more obvious.
Wow.
Do you think maybe it is Tommy and or Eugene? They don't know Eugene's dead. Maybe the Abby and them are looking for that guy. Maybe he did something behind the scenes.
Eugene died of old age. We talked about it.
Yeah. But they don't know he died. The Abby lady and their group.
Oh.
Maybe he did some horrible things to them.
In the Fireflies?
Where would I find a way down?
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here.
Hey, how do I get...
That floor just seems very, very thin. Like there's nothing separating it from...
How do we get down there? Oh, is it maybe something like pushing?
I don't know.
How do we get there?
What about that? No, that's a radiator. Wait, go back into the workbench room? Maybe there's something there. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's the workbench.
That just looks like a side door.
And you still can't open the lock, so... Where did Gina go? Oh, there she is.
Somewhere out here, maybe? There. Uh-oh. Oh, that's me.
Okay.
Oh god, that freaked me out. I thought someone was breaking in.
Into the library?
I
Where
wonder...
knowledge is free?
Oh wait, something was on the floor.
You wandered enough time where the game is like...
Oh, there was something here? Oh yeah, I thought that was just a door and the thing was in front of it. I didn't think, you know, it was a doorway. Or I didn't think it was like a secret doorway. I thought it was just them boarding up a door. Do you think he was doing some shady ass shit down here?
This is already a place that,
Sex
like...
That's why I didn't tell you about it.
Yeah, it was already secret.
Sex den. For his sake.
Murder basement. Murder basement.
Murder basement.
Bookmarks.
Oh, weed!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Why would he keep this a secret?
That's a lot of dead weed. This explains a lot.
It explains where you guys weird. What else does it explain?
Oh, what's
Is that a
this?
VHS?
He's got that videotape thing.
Videotape thing.
Of the wolf.
Uh-oh.
Dong of the...
Brand
He's got porn! On VHS!
one. Interesting taste, Eugene.
He had a beautiful life.
He has porn
Not saying he
and
can't have
weed
porn, I'm just saying. He loves
in his
them.
murder basement.
Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Dina. It's a gas mask bong. God, he was so smart.
Is that the conclusion we're supposed to take away from this? This is the best room so far. Murder basement.
Oh shit. Those look like they're fine. Wait, are these... Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're fine.
There we go. Good. Does weed go bad?
I think so. I don't know, personally. I want to say yes?
I think it dries out, doesn't it?
Living a hard time.
Yeah. Why is she taking the jacket off?
I think it's starting to get warm finally.
Give me that.
Oh, well, yeah, to grow weed, it has to be, like, hot.
I wonder how long
Just
he's been
crack.
dead.
You guys can just crack the jar.
But it can get glass
Guys.
on it.
Fuck it.
Thank you!
What the fuck is wrong with you? I got it open, didn't I?
Cover your eyes, kids. Clothes coming off.
It's getting hot in here.
Smells good.
You could totally take those for rations, man. Or for trade. Take them all.
I mean, gonna be stuck here a while, right?
In the
With
murder
porn
basement.
and weed.
Totally trap.
Oh no. I feel like I saw this shot in one of the trailers.
Yeah. She was talking about the kiss, I think.
Can I ask you a question? I don't know, tell me.
Look at those skinny legs.
Scale of 1 to 10.
Oh no.
1 being like absolute trash. And 10 being like,
You also have to remember the last time Ellie kissed a love interest.
Well, there's Cat. We don't know too much.
Yeah, but like the last love interest that we saw.
why are we still talking about this?
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It did not end well. That was life altering. Not the kiss, but just the aftermath of that.
She's hitting on you. Ellie. My butt is getting so numb from sitting down on this thing.
Give it a 6.
A 6?
Well, you didn't score.
Solid 6. Okay. There are a lot of people around. Yeah,
Mm.
6. Oh. What? I mean, now I really want to know how you rate it.
She's egging you on.
Read her diary. Read her diary.
You're infuriating. Have you met you?
Oh, they're getting angsty. Because I'm so
What
hot.
does that smoking sound like? I'm sorry.
Just make out. It's coming, it's coming.
Okay.
Oh, wait, fire, guys. Come on. Like,
Guys, it's dried plants. They will burn.
oh my.
I didn't think you guys were that cold, but
Hey man, it's
That was
freezing
classy.
outside.
I thought Dino was holding the blunt or the joint.
They passed it several times.
Like below camera though, I feel like. Tracks.
Mm-mm.
Oh, back
Or
to
back,
Abby.
yeah.
This has been a long day. Start at 6 in the morning. Thought they were just gonna bait shit. Allow. You don't have to show us what making out sounds like. Oh, I did it. That was the sound of the smoking and the exhaling. That. No. Sorry.
Oh
Doesn't look
Jesus!
all
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Gotta go!
Oh no.
Oh my God!
Oh no.
No man, a muscle's gonna fix this.
No amount of stuff is gonna fix that, indeed. Well, they don't, but the game does.
Oh my God! This is a fucking horde.
Yes, they do.
Oh shit! Hurry, faster, faster! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Ugh. Oh my God! This is like straight up Days Gone status, War of the Worlds. They really want me.
Like and then you're like soaking wet on the
Oh,
bottom, so
fuck
that's
me.
just harder to run.
Okay, up this way.
You don't have to tell me twice. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh fuck me!
Come on.
I don't know where to go. Shit!
Oh, up. Yes.
Yes, please, please hurry! Please hurry! Okay, they're very nimble. Must go faster. Oh God! Oh, I should have probably
Okay.
picked that up. Oh well.
We don't care about Abby.
Damn.
That is like that would be so scary in real life. I'm sorry. There's holes in that fence.
No touchy.
Oh
Oh, this isn't good for you, Abby.
no,
Oh, they stole your hat.
no! You needed that hat. Holy sugar!
Oh, the scratches. Oh, damn you. That's really close to my head.
It's Jesse. No, it's Joel. He's supposed to relieve Joel and Tommy.
Yeah. I'm going.
Don't open. Dead inside.
You okay? Where the hell they all come from? Doesn't matter. What does is where we go with it.
There's so many.
His fingers were like in her mouth. She could taste the cordyceps.
Oh, I will take this.
Copper pipe.
Warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
It's like you have. Are you a good shot? Use his melee weapon.
I got guns for days. Wow, I broke my metal pipe.
I do appreciate that the swing animation for the melee definitely has some heft to it.
Yeah.
You can actually feel that they are swinging with all their strength.
Oh, they're in the mountains?
You're in a ski resort, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it actually does feel like that now. And I do appreciate that. Okay, man, that's a brutal connect. Ew, the what?
That door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to hurry. Up there, the window.
What would...
That's our way out. You see a way up there? Here, use this.
This?
Oh, yeah,
this?
let's get a gondola
Not, I don't
guy.
know, that?
Do we really want to get a gondola?
Under the cart. We're getting inside. I'll get the gondola to the window. You two keep those infected off of us.
Whoa. Oh, that was weird. Had some
I
weird
thought they
halo
were coming
going
in
on.
from the door. Where did that one come from?
Of course, you got a
Oh, there's a
clicker.
clicker. Joe, you got that, right? There's something to the... Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Joel.
There's a dead one in front of the gondola. I'm like, that's probably making it harder to...
Tommy, I'm running low. Just need another minute.
Oof.
I got one left.
Don't you have your crowbar?
I do.
You're gonna have to. Oh, that's where they're coming in from. There's a med kit to your left. Caution, slippery floor.
I got it. Come on.
Hold on. That was almost in my face.
What's on the other? Okay, we're just... all ankles are broken.
I got you. They're close to us.
I'm trying. Why is it not letting me run?
It's this one. Come on.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, it kind of looks like where we were earlier.
Head for those doors. Through here. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't know I was going first. Sorry.
You're just trying to be polite.
What a convenient fucking door right now.
It's like all the cabins in Friday the 13th.
I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name? Abby. Abby, are you okay?
I would be really worried or suspicious
Lost
of how
my
clean
hat.
she looks.
Gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are in a mansion just north. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
Zip all the place. Make it work. Alright. I'll get the door.
That sounds like they knew the area before the, you know?
They want to try and get in, though. Remember her buddy that she's been sleeping with?
Yeah.
He wants to try and get in to their facility.
Right.
Like,
and now she has it in.
Yeah, even though she wanted to fuck this up. There's so many of them.
I was watching her face when he was introducing, I'm Tommy, that's Joel, and then
she was thinking, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're sharing scars.
Armpit hair.
And it shot right out from underneath me. Wait, how did you get the scar?
Yeah, like how did... Okay. Don't go skateboarding with a nice guy.
Times.
Oh no.
Is she gonna tell? It looks like it.
She did. It was a chemical burn to cover up the bite.
Yeah. I imagine a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Teeth marks and cysts and... Ow! Fuck you. What?
She thinks she's lying.
Hey! I told you a real fucking story. I did tell you a real fucking story. Oh, you want a bite mark? Did you hear that? Jesse?
I'm sorry.
Hey there, okay?
Don't look! Look away!
What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town. Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides. And we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay.
Then you
I'll go
shouldn't.
west, Dina can take south, and you come from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Dina didn't believe her.
Well, it is a pretty big tale, if you didn't.
Right, but then... That... I would think that alters the relationship somewhat. You know, that like... If I'm trusting of you enough to be like... To tell you this huge secret...
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like they've known each other prior to, you know, getting into the dating status.
This seems like a waste of ammo. Yeah, thank you.
Wow. Like, we haven't seen this many concentrated since the outbreak.
And in Wyoming, right?
Let's get inside!
This is so tense. Because I know this gets bad. I know this gets bad based on the trailers. How bad, I'm not sure, but it just gets bad. I don't like this group. They're too clean.
How you guys doing?
We're good.
This is Mel.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No.
You gotta get the horses dried off. You should. It's good. Yeah.
Nothing but money.
And you have no idea.
Y'all get electricity. Fuck. There are solar panels on the roof. Who needs me? How long y'all been here?
yesterday?
Yes.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with
Hours.
us. Restock before we head out.
Tommy, you're too trusting.
Mel, brother.
Oh, that's Mel.
That's Mel. Not too far along. Everyone.
I'm telling you, Joel.
Think you heard of us or something?
Heard of you.
Because they have.
That's the knee.
That never heals right.
Nora? All clear?
Nora.
I'm against the wall.
Tommy.
Joel's done some shit though, I'm telling you.
That's the knee. Oh shit! And that was point blank with a shotgun.
Yeah.
That thing is blown out. Put the much.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Manny.
WLF.
Wolf. Wolves. I haven't heard his last name in a long time. If at all. I don't remember if I did.
Yeah.
I mean, I've killed a lot of people.
I. Mm.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet is locked.
What?
Do it.
Oh, she's
How does
so
it look?
she's so opposite of her. Mel.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's so petite.
She's almost frail looking. And docile. I don't think he's going much of anywhere.
But I think they want information. Yeah, I don't think that's just
Oh.
gonna.
The kneecap is gone.
Yeah, it's straight gone.
Clear out.
Do you think... Yeah... I was like, do you think the Joel that we keep seeing in the trailer is just a figment of her imagination?
You don't get to rush this.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to recover from something like that.
It says
And
wolves.
that would, Ronda Rousey. Yes, okay, right? She does kind of look like Ronda Rousey. She has like a bulk to her that's not. Oh, that's the fence. Yeah. Okay, we're here. I mean, that was on purpose to let us see the patch and to read it clearly.
Yeah,
WLF.
and the wolves is what they call Ellie, don't they? They're like, the wolves are here. In the trailers?
I don't remember.
Oh boy, do you
Think
not
they
know.
shot the horses?
They're valuable. I would say they probably keep them.
Yeah.
Alright. We're going down that way, looks like...
I understand why they would give their real names.
Well, they're gonna
Because
kill them anyway, kind of thing.
Well,
Also,
no.
you can't search people up, so it doesn't matter.
no, like why Tommy and Joel gave their real names because I mean you guys just worked together to survive, and it's been
They're a
a
little
while.
too accepting. Joel would probably have pushed it further, but I think he's gotten more on to Tommy's thinking. Where
Right,
he's
and
more
then
accepting of everybody.
but you have to remember, like on patrols, they haven't dealt with too many infected, and along that same line, they probably haven't dealt with too many humans that aren't infected that are bad, you know?
Yeah.
So they probably have had their guard down. They've gotten like lax about that, even if their survival skills haven't been lax or been relaxed.
You're making too much noise, honey.
Would you leave that open? Distant screams. It's that way. Buffalo.
I care about you, Joel, but gotta search this room first. Oh, really? Now it's giving me bullets a gun that I already have enough of. The one I didn't upgrade.
don't like it when doors open the weird way. That opened out.
Should I be crouched?
The Baldwin Lodge, or the mansion, cries of pain. Do you recognize the screams?
4, 5. 5 sleeping bags. Maybe one person at lookout, so 6 people total. I didn't actually count them.
No, because I didn't see that coming, though I should have. Wait, there's more sleeping bags right there.
Yeah, but they're unrolled or rolled up. Downstairs, okay.
Downstairs, yeah. Sense.
This place is fairly clean, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably locked up real good. Home sweet home.
Get her down! Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
Look, you got her. Okay?
Look at her? Wonder why that was important.
No, you got her.
What's going on?
Let him go! Who is that? Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
Who did you think anyone was gonna show up?
What the hell did you expect?
Yeah, there's a city 2 hours down.
The whole town's on top
Yeah.
of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
You want what I want.
Dude, Mel on the side is like,
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up.
I think it's a figment of her imagination. This would explain the powerful, like, revenge. Like, this would motivate for revenge.
I thought this was gonna be Dina.
I thought this was gonna be Dina too. That were brain bits on that golf club.
Who are... They've gotta be Firefly.
They have to be. But wasn't there like a whole cult thing?
She's gonna fucking kill you all.
Getting a good look at everyone's faces.
Yeah, she's memorized, like burned into her mind. She's remembering you.
Yeah. What about Tommy?
So they did come here for Joel, specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, for those who caught the spoilers, that was one of the bigger ones. And part of me is like, well, Joel has run his course as far as a mentor character goes.
Mm-hmm.
This is usual route for storytelling.
And then he's also like taught her.
He taught her how to swim. I'm assuming he taught her how to use the guitar. Mm-hmm. He kind of got. He didn't get it off his chest. He also took his secret to his grave. Mm-hmm. Well, Tommy knows.
Yeah, well, we don't know how Tommy is, but she was left alive. They only wanted Joel. I don't know about Tommy. Because
they were pretty persistent on not killing anyone else. Which might be their biggest mistake.
Tommy's alive. Check.
They wanted Joel.
So I think it's definitely a figment of her imagination, what we saw in the other trailers.
Anytime we see it, I'm sure. The whole time I was like, if there's ever a part 2, Joel, they're gonna come for Joel. The Fireflies.
Yeah. Survivors, because, I mean...
She heard their names too.
Well, did she?
They were talking to each other.
Yeah.
Do this smart.
Oh, this is the scene from the.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
We don't need all these guys. You got me. Seriously.
Just get to get away with this.
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
How does she know Seattle?
Why Seattle?
Absolutely fucking would be.
Hell, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you
Okay.
Wolf.
patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's
What if
Valid
they
point.
were left move?
what are you doing?
That's his brother. Don't think that he's not mourning.
But he probably understands Joel's done some shit to probably piss off.
But Tommy also has the responsibilities of Jackson or this
people.
city.
Yeah. Ellie, you're in more position to leave and do this.
What you're walking into.
They also know where you guys live.
How large that group is. How armed.
I don't care.
Yes.
Why Seattle though? Washington. There's other places in Washington. Just saying.
Out of this.
It's probably because it's one of the bigger cities. That's usually where people would hold it or control. If you're like a military organization.
When does the cult thing get into this? I'm just like, where's that? Wasn't there a cult thing?
Mm-hmm. And they called him a wolf. So I think the cult people think that Ellie was part of the WLF.
Folks you can spare.
Okay.
No, she won't budge.
Ellie.
Figure something out.
Okay, thank you, SharePlay.
One day. Please.
At least you guys got to keep the body. You can do a burial.
They
No.
also, at least they only went for him. They had a vendetta. She had the most of a vendetta, too. Abby?
Yeah.
What did he do? I mean, I could still believe it's Firefly related, but...
Or it could be that cannibal place. No, that was somewhere else. That was in Colorado.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna pause, because I think you're gonna miss some of the cinematic.
But we can replay the skin.
Well, I don't know if it's after it was already played.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, it's gonna finish. I'll just let it finish. You know I would probably push this to 4 hours if I could.
Yes.
Nothing's actually stopping me. But I just... God damn it. I knew I was gonna get invested. You know,
I mean, that
to be honest, I think we passed the majority of the spoilers.
Really? Well, I
Of
don't
the
know
ones
what
that
the
everybody
spoilers
was sharing the most
Okay.
of. There's some other things that change, but a lot of the people who are spreading the rumors and spoilers are from the stuff that leaked that isn't entirely 100% anymore, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, they could be wrong to begin with. But I will say that spoiler in particular was correct every time someone put it up. About
Yeah.
Joel and especially the golf club.
I didn't know about the golf club. I knew about Joel passing. The only one I saw was the one that was in chat. That one stream where it was by a trans woman, I think, or something.
Which, I mean, I guess you can make that deduction. Or are they just being super shallow because she's buff? You know?
I think that might have been more it.
Yeah,
And then,
she's
definitely
a traditional
has
little
some
housewife lady.
She has some musculature to her, and that's very apparent when you compare her to someone that's very slight, like Mel, or even to Ellie or Dina, who
I'm
are
sorry,
not
but
full
in this
grown.
world, I want to be in fucking Abby's physique. In this world,
Yeah, I want Abby's physique,
fuck the little frailness going on.
especially in winter. Come on, guys, come on.
But Yeah, I think it's more, yeah, like you were saying, Stan, I think it's much more on a shallow side, just people being assholes to begin with. I'm always
There
a
was the
person open
scene
to knowing
where
why this happened. So
the
knowing
scene
Joel was
where
gonna,
yeah,
sorry,
sorry.
knowing Joel was gonna die wasn't as surprising. I didn't know, obviously, but the spoilers did push it in. All I know is, storytelling wise, it felt like it was gonna happen no matter what. Didn't know how it was gonna happen, and it didn't know the weight of it. Knowing that there's some kind of vendetta to this makes it a wholly different thing than just her killing him.
Right, and but again, it has to be something that would have really, really motivated Ellie.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
and
and
like
then
Dina was close enough for a motivation in my mind.
but not like a murder spree. No.
Yeah, because like I'm like Dina, it's a new love interest, and she seems like a great person, but this is Joel. Like Joel's a heavier weight.
Not murder spree worthy. Maybe a couple murders, not murder spree.
It almost has to match the weight of what he did to keep her alive, almost in a weird parallel sense.
So I do want to say though, in the shot where Abby was riding on the horses,
Right?
and
I'm actually surprised they didn't go with this then. I was so afraid they were gonna go that way. The fridging the girlfriend or the killing the gays kind of love interest always thing that they do, which I understand happens. People die, but yeah.
I do want to say that the shot of them riding on the horses, Abby, Tommy, and Joel, I didn't see her ponytail for a second, and she did look like a guy. I do want to say that.
Her physique is definitely much more masculine. But whether or not she is trans or anything, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, and it does not matter to the story at this point.
Yeah, and like, something
She
Joel
could be
did,
purple-skinned, and it does not matter.
But we know Joel and what he's done. So him having someone who has a vendetta against him is not surprising at all.
Nope.
I don't know how far he went to piss these people off. And he did kind of react when he said, "You know who I am." And he kind of said, "Well, just get over with it."
Yeah. Well,
exactly.
Okay,
like,
so for the cannibal group in the first game, they didn't know his name. They just had a description because they slaughtered almost the whole group. These people knew his name, so it does point to more being Firefly related or something.
And they're very organized. Like, there's clean cut. They got all the equipment they possibly need. They made basically a group to go out and kill him. They came from Seattle to Jackson, which is Colorado? Wyoming. Sorry. To Wyoming to grab him. In particular, they're willing to infiltrate inside of society to get him.
What does confuse me, though, is they found the town, but then some people said that they should go back. Like,
oh, because she was pregnant, so they're saying there's more weight on this than before. It's not just a group going out to find a man.
It seemed weird from at the time where it was just like, if we tell the group about this, they'll want to turn back, and it's just like, why would you want to turn back? But in that case, we'll obviously find out more.
But this is definitely much more of a
super doubt we're gonna have any more like Abby POV parts, maybe. Probably just Ellie.
Maybe to make it conflict because it's a conflict of interest in our part.
Yeah, like because we invested a little into making sure Abby lives by playing as Abby, but
I do want to know why.
It would definitely be an interesting conflict of interest, like interplay, if we continue to play parts as Abby.
But like, I definitely want to know more on why. I'm not surprised on why because of, like I said, Joel. But yeah. Are you back in? I didn't know if you did.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm back in. Sorry.
No, back in. I didn't ask. But now I understand wholeheartedly her motivation. They threw us off with the Joel and the trailers of different parts.
And also Dina, with the focus on that bracelet.
I'm guessing she gives it to her when she goes off or something.
Yeah.
Or at least I really hope they don't actually end up killing her.
Joel Miller.
They don't show his age. God damn it.
It would be weird to still play as Abby.
Hey man, Joel got to a fairly old age though.
Yeah.
He could have lived for longer, I'll agree. But he made it. He didn't die of old age. But
no,
he could have
did not go the way of Eugene.
Yeah, morally complicated.
This does not seem like enough clothing or layers.
And she
Have
had
a
such a
great
good
night.
night.
I want to stop at his house before we leave.
Well, I would also, if you were LA, wouldn't you also be consumed with guilt if like
Because
they
they
spent
apparently
that
thought
time
just
fooling around?
they could have
Like
been looking. Yeah.
they could have been looking earlier,
I mean, they didn't know
and
he hasn't checked
right,
in.
but
Looks like Tommy took one.
you know what I mean. Like, there's also that level of guilt right there. Morally complicated. I love that.
Tommy.
Tommy went off, she said.
Something else out in the way. Car or horse or something. Okay.
They have a cemetery. Wow.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder. And it's gonna be harder.
She's coming
At this
with
point, it
us.
sounds like Dina's gonna go.
I know.
I hope she just gets really hurt and she has to go back, you know?
Oh. You go. End of story.
I don't like it.
I feel like Jesse was supposed to be a playable partner too. So
I think he
just, like,
does. I
where's-
saw him as a playable partner.
You right? I thought I saw that too as well. So
You need to get your backpack. I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
Okay,
He's
so
just
they're
all good.
they're just slowly moving out. She's
wonder
gonna
if you
kill
live by Joel.
every single last one of them, like she said.
oh, this is Joel's house. I wonder if you live in the garage of Joel's
Yeah,
house.
I'd believe it. Like the older child, kind of like not wanting to live at home, but still wants the independence
Well,
and stuff.
like technically, like we're close, as if we're family, but we're not really related, as well. Oh, she's got the shakes.
What do you need? I can go get it.
Very good to me, Dina.
Very attentive.
I'm okay.
Well furnished.
We're not done here.
They never got to watch that movie. Feathers?
Dine on, I guess. That was a good day.
That was a good day.
Guess he
OMG, yes.
was teaching about it.
Oh, so I think that's a Wyoming museum.
Oh,
I
maybe.
just spied a copy of Moby Dick on the shelf. Oh, I bet
Oh, she draw it?
or Cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
from Ellie. Oh,
He's always wearing a checkered shirt.
I know. Plaid and some.
Hella
color.
fossils in Wyoming. Just read dinosaur books. You're just rotating it for the.
Eee. Look at that wrist action. Hey, Dina.
Everyone has a Sony TV.
I mean, it's almost obvious why. I'm glad you got it.
Joel a fossil now too. Damn.
Oh.
Too soon. Too soon.
It's almost 4:30.
There was a clock above the fireplace. I don't know if that was.
Oh, it's Ellie, Tommy, and Jesse's at the table
Maria.
too. There seems to be a very close knit group for
There's
sure.
2 fireplaces in this house?
All the fireplaces. Have you seen how cold it is outside? I have one of those on my fridge in my Animal Crossing house. Oh wait, this is fairly fresh. Or no, I thought there was coffee in it.
Yeah, the rim makes it look like there's.
That's cute. Now she's just
See,
admiring every
that's
little
that.
thing.
That would be like if I was making something from.
Oh. Cute.
She draws animals. She likes to draw animals.
She draws really fast. Like,
They
oh,
they
wow.
did that in Uncharted too.
Oh, baby.
We gotta read it. My mouth tastes like iron. Wounds break open as I scream or sing. You are the soft twang of nylon. A smell of wood oil. Fretful. Guitar strings
She's
with
writing a song.
iron sound brighter. They mistook your resonance and left me with dissonance. And left me with rest. All I have is our last conversation, looping like a chord progression, harmonies and blood. And these are notes so she remembers, like, Washington Liberation Front. Who are they? Tommy said her name was Abby. That's all she knows. Abby and Washington Liberation Front, I think.
His eyes. Because she couldn't really see his eyes. Like blood.
Mm-hmm. Sarah needs to come back and beat up Ellie for letting Joel die.
Sarah needs to come.
Sarah's been dead for 25 years. So Sarah would be like in her 30s now.
A meat grinder. Jeez.
There's a meat grinder? Nice.
That's a nice countertop. Fancy. Well, I hope he got to live at least the last days of his life in some kind of comfort, you know? That is really sweet. Look at that.
Yeah, that like mud room. Oh, those jars are labeled, but I can't see it.
Once his bleach cleaner? Bleach and cleaner.
Sure. I feel like those bathroom. Same
Matching.
countertops and sink. Nice,
Mhm.
nice.
Soap and cleaning again.
It's a half bath though.
So far, the
Ironing
game
board.
has some good pacing. Like harsh, intense moments and then slight move. Like
Okay, what? Oh no! Look at the time that's above like the fireplace in this living room to the right,
oh,
left. Yeah, see, there's a clock there too. I just want to be. But
oh
Joel
yeah, it's
always
just
wore a watch that was broken, so
he needs all the clocks in the house. Oh, I bet his bedroom has a picture of Sarah. He has some really nice collection. I don't know how much of this was already here when they moved in, but
yeah.
I mean, it's not like outside of his style.
And we think he was a contractor, some sort of contractor.
He
That's
was,
him and
yeah.
Tommy.
So he definitely could build things.
Horsey. Vacuum.
And he was a single dad, so he was quite sufficient. Wait, which room should I go to last? I think this is like a study room.
Yeah, that's the office. Oh, the
Oh.
guitar.
He made
The
guitars.
music room. We're drawing. That's not an animal. Oh gosh, now we gotta read that too.
Just leave it out.
At the promises of sundown, I meant them like the rest. All the promises at sundown. Is that a lyric?
Well, I think a lot of it comes to promises. Because remember, he said he promised to teach her how to do this and that, you know. So far he's been pretty up to it.
Oh, it's all the guitar parts.
Oh, look, he's even an artist. I mean, that's an art still in building, but sculptor. Sculptor?
Wood carving.
That's impressive, Joel.
Yes,
Good job.
he had reference pictures.
There's some comfort in knowing he was able to live his life as normal as possible for the last few days before all this shit hit the fan, you know?
That's a sculpture in the White House.
Oh, is it?
Don't know. Maybe. Bucking Bronco thingy.
Oh, he made more. See? The artists are always the ones that make it to the apocalypse.
He didn't make it just now. What are you talking about?
Hey, he got 25 years in to an apocalypse. That's pretty
Okay,
impressive.
So this is the full bath.
Okay, this window is viewable onto the outside. As far as, like, bath goes.
Cleaner. A lot of cleaning. A lot of cleaning products.
He tore down the mirror. Oh, I thought there was something written on it, but no.
No, that's just it's a grounded outlet.
He covered the mirror. He doesn't want to look at himself.
Towel bars in that bathroom. This has got to be the master.
His jacket.
The green one that, yeah. Or that looks so stiff. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm sure it smells like leather.
And probably lots of dirt.
I'm sure he cleans it.
You have to get leather professionally cleaned.
The things he's
You-
already done, I'm not surprised he would know how to do that well. Oh, his and hers.
Oh. There's the towel rack. Okay.
So I guess he uses his bathroom much more often. Oh, there it is.
That's yeah.
I didn't know he could
Have
zoom.
we been able to do
I
that?
guess so.
He looks so young.
Oh, he had her super young. We don't know how young, but definitely teens.
Yeah.
He has them side by side.
Yeah. It's weird because I don't have that many like pictures of myself displayed. You know?
Yeah, like the most I ever had is like if it's a prom photo, so me and Diego are in it. Those kind of things.
Well, we know he was into music.
We like to sing.
That's probably what we need to progress right there.
Space. He had glasses.
Final frontier. He was old. That look. The watch.
His belongings.
I would say like. She would. Like the watch is something you would keep.
Yeah, for sure. Never told us the story on how that happened.
Okay, yeah, we didn't put that watch back, guys.
It's a man.
Okay, okay.
I mean, take it for just for the fact that it is. Now, what's this? The claw. Is that his, like... What, his pants?
I don't know.
Everything okay?
We'd-
Come on down.
Something will happen that Dina doesn't go.
Yeah,
like, for
or
sure.
I just hope it's just not death. Because she also wears her bracelet, and that's usually a significant
Maria's
thing
here.
that means that they died. She knows they're heading out, I'm sure.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice.
Tommy went.
He's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up.
What good that'll do.
Tell me sometime so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy. He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him.
Okay.
You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
Wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her? Yeah.
Like, I'm so done with these teenagers, man.
On foot?
You won't last very long. With that crowd of fucking clickers and shit out there.
Mm-hmm.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse.
Shimmer's coming?
Grab some ammo too.
Thank you, Maria.
Does Dina have parents here?
Just do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Or maybe she mistakes Joel or Tommy for Joel in that one trailer.
Get going, you.
Oh, I mean, they're brothers. You can definitely see that.
Yeah.
Like, you get a head trip from it.
I mean, they're not like
No, they don't
close
resemble each other very well.
No, but I can see that like plausibly happening. Doesn't seem so rebellious now when you have permission, huh?
I know. Now I don't want to go. Like, I would believe everything that Maria would want you to do what is right in your heart, but like, she still has to take care of these people in this town.
Oh, we're at Seattle already. Oh, are we playing as Tommy?
Or are we playing as Abby?
Questions. I mean, we're also assuming that they're going straight back to Seattle, assuming they are headquartered in Seattle.
Joel couldn't get to his gun. Jeez.
That would be fast.
Are you scared? Well, I didn't even think.
Her hair's longer? Is it me or did her hair got
Joel
longer?
grabbed his gun and shot the guy in the face. How old are you?
14.
14.
How old were you when you first killed someone? You talking infected? No. Fully conscious, non-fungal person. 10?
Why does it look like a jungle?
What happened? Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him. Shit. You got me beat.
How old was she? Sorry.
10.
10. Oh.
She's like, yeah, I'm a little
How
badass.
lost are we? Not. Uh-huh. They have little faith.
So we don't know how
About those
the
crazy
length of time this game takes place because it says day 1.
Mm-hmm.
came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them. No. Doesn't seem like the same group. Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston? Do not. Joel crossed a lot of people.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but Joel's history seems well known then.
Well, he did some horrible stuff way before he even met Ellie, too.
Right,
So,
but
this could have been something
but-
brewing for 10 plus years.
yeah, but Dina knowing about the history.
Well, I think
You
she
know?
told her, because from Wyoming to Seattle, I mean, or Jackson from Seattle, I feel like they had a lot of time for
I think this is
storytelling.
just day 1 of the journey, maybe?
Oh, like to Seattle, not necessarily in
Yeah.
Seattle. But this is a different, like, this
Oh,
is a different
yeah, it's not
time
winter
of year.
anymore.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. Go Shimmer. Go Shimmer.
Only one horse, though, for the both of them. At least they can take turns riding and someone can sleep on the back. Like, strapped in.
That tail is long.
It's pretty pretty. I'm right, her hair is longer, right? I'm not just losing my mind right now.
Well,
Dina?
I mean,
If it's
it
been the
has to
amount
be
of time,
spring.
right?
Yeah, because, well, I don't know if it snows in Seattle, but it shouldn't.
It should if it snows down where you are.
Yeah, but it's not like heavy snow. The heavy snow is where, like, Pachuco is.
Elevation then?
Had to be a month-long horse ride at least. What does
Yeah.
Google say?
Oh, yeah, we did
What
that
does
last
Google
time.
say?
So Jackson, Wyoming to Seattle, Washington.
Yeah. What does Google say? And let's just assume,
Ellie.
like, bike riding speed. How about that?
Close. Start keeping an eye out.
Seattle has a huge forest area, though. I know that. Bellevue had a lot when we went at one time.
I wish you could select horse on Google Maps. No, just select, like, bike. I think bike would be kind of a similar
Yeah.
speedish.
This is a cool
As
image.
close as we could get at this point. Totally leave the stream, find out, and come back.
Can I get off? Yeah. Look at that. Stop sign. Or, crosswalk.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's totally overgrown.
No, wait, this way.
Gallop, 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 gallop.
You know the drill.
Checking out her butt. Is
Yes,
that the
that's the
pocket
drill.
knife? In-
Yes, it is. Camera.
the game camera or the custom camera?
Oh, like over her shoulder kind of camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but not that much. I'll make it quick. What are the filters?
Oh, jeez. Take a portrait of Dinah while you're at it.
Oh, true.
He has a point. He has a point.
Ah, I didn't. Well, there was no opportunity to take a picture of Joel, huh?
No.
Vignette? No. Oh, nice! I love when they give me these options. Georgia. I don't know if I like any of the filters. They're a little too extreme. I wish they just had one that was like just
Well, you
yeah,
can
vibrant.
the intensity of the filter I think is right below. If you want it, less vibrant, just
Okay, so
verb
hide and
instead of
then
vibrant.
yes, because I gotta turn around and go look at Dina.
Is that a different
Yes.
jacket from before?
I thought it looks like her
Because
Sherpa one.
she had that Sherpa jacket before.
Oh yeah, it looks like a lighter sweater. Can I not get any closer?
Oh,
Well, shit.
I mean that is one way of cheesing it.
How do I move up? Okay.
Boobs.
There we go.
Crotch. What are you trying to do, Sasha?
It's because I'm hitting a wall, so if I go back, it just pushes it even further. I'm trying to get her. There we go. Her silhouette of her face in this light.
Profile.
I need to fix the depth of field though, because it is not on her. There we go. I think that looks like it's on her. Oh, is this the tightness intensity? So let's go. Let's go. Not super intense.
Oh no, it's the depth of field, yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's clear. There you go. Let's get a little brighter. Oh, it's already on vibrant. Okay. It keeps the settings, it looks like.
That's good.
Chromatic abrasion? I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Yeah, I like that one. Do I want to roll? I feel like it has to be pretty exaggerated if I wanted it. Like, I wish I could just shift the camera down a bit without it, like, going too crazy.
Yeah, on the axis. But
Yeah.
this looks like an Instagram post because of the square format. Maybe it's fossils.
I'm trying to see if I'm... Yeah, I think that's to keep it better on her face. Oh, her hand's doing something weird.
I think the
reins.
pinky is clipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for now, though. I'm not entirely sold with the filters, though. Some games get it right, others... Like, the intensity is not where I want it to be.
There's a logo? What?
Oh, like the Last of Us or something. Actually, this is not too bad.
Start watching like DIY videos on like Facebook while you're doing this.
That's fine. I am wasting a lot of people's time right now.
Dope photo.
Thank you. It's a little green, but it's fine. Yes. I said yes. Did you just take a photo of me? With your eyes?
Hashtag life goals.
Oh, I'm guessing we're going that way. Alright, sorry guys.
She's not actually sitting on. Oh, okay. Now she's on the saddle.
Yeah, whenever I change seats.
That's a weird scoot back. That's very vibrant.
Yeah.
And the depth of field is like totally messed up.
No, I can keep it on. I just gotta...
Intensity of that distance. No one would believe you. You're like, Seattle, guys. I mean, it's a very green state, but
like, I've seen areas like this that are definitely... I'm guessing this got worse because of civilization not being there anymore. Ooh, wow. That's some weird colors going in that one. This one I think this filter helped me see the cars that were there. I didn't see them before. Thing. I like the frame being a square. What in the world would I use this? Well, I guess there are some opportunities for that. Alright. It's like a camera, or like smedges on the camera kind of thing. That was a video clip. God damn it. Now the world will know.
real talk. That's how I get my wife to fall in love with me: riding double up on horseback and not falling off.
I mean,
like, so you were on you were in this, or are you sitting where Dina is, or where Ellie is? It just seems like uncomfortable. She, like, it looks like she just scoots straight back, but she wouldn't be able to because the saddle, like, goes up.
she have to pop over it, yeah.
We only had the one horse. Well, yeah, I'm doubling up on. I'm guessing on one horse, not.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Surprisingly, considering she's never been to Seattle.
I don't think either of them have been to Seattle.
I mean, we have the advantage of, you know, signs and Google and shit.
It's totally not a U-Haul, guys. It's a U move. No.
Man, bridges are really the first to go, aren't they?
According to video games.
I feel like, aren't they meant to sustain for a long period? Well, they're not also meant to have cars sitting on them for a long period of time either.
I don't know how overgrown and it's like,
well, that bridge is
cement and asphalt. But do you think that it would have been overgrown, the grass to this point? Like, this would mean that, like, the cement or concrete is just pretty much
gone, yeah.
Smashed to bits. Look, graffiti. Post-apocalyptic graffiti. It's a gas mask.
Alright. I think I'm coming to the point where I'm gonna just keep taking photos, so I'm gonna just get to a checkpoint.
It's not comfy, Lo. It's a symbol. It's not comfy. Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing you were sitting where Dina's position. I mean, that's why they made saddles, right? Because it's not comfy.
5
North to Seattle. It should be the 5, yeah.
We can't just walk in here. I feel like we should have run into people by now.
Warren Properties. Construction entrance.
Yeah.
Stay with Shimmer.
What's the arrow for?
I don't know. It was her horse, so.
Oh. How are everyone? Like, everyone's
Starfire Kids trading card.
Aw, cute!
Society of Champions. Okay, okay. Imru and Sora Hoshi.
I like how
14-year-old twins.
Do they share the brain stuff, or is it like between them, they're 60.
I don't know, found a meteorite in the woods outside Kyoto. Touching it, why touch it? Imbued them both with the power of astrokinesis, the ability to take starlight and turn it into energy. Okay. Taken into custody by the Society of Champions, Tesseractor mentored the kids on how to use their powers safely and wisely, though his overprotective nature eventually drove them away. Now they live on the streets, trying to find meaning and purpose in their powers.
They look like they were fine. Hey, Emu! No problem.
Emu.
Hello and good night.
Hello, good night. Starlight and turn it into energy.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I feel like starlight is already energy, though. Because its heat is energy, and light is energy. So, does that mean that they're super weak at night? Or, because I would assume that they draw the best energy from the sun, right? Right? Because the sun's a star.
Yes.
So, at nighttime would be the time to take them down. Am I thinking like a villain? Yes.
Get her in the middle more. The square works for this one, I think.
It's a good framing device.
I know technically I should just leave it blank and square it off myself, but the less I have to do, the better. Yeah,
What
the
is
logo?
oh.
Okay.
It's I don't see you ever wanting to put any of these things in.
I did it once for Days Gone when I finished the game, but it's because where I was standing looked like a like this can be like a little Polaroid. I get it. I just don't want to I'd rather put that on. That's something I'd rather put on after. I wouldn't put it on the photo itself. You know.
Yeah.
Distance. Maybe cut down that brightness a bit so she's not blooming out like crazy. A Marlboro commercial? I could see that.
It's an interesting photo because neither subject is looking anywhere near the camera. Not the horse, not the girl on the horse.
And you're looking at him through a window, so it makes it all feel more like, ooh, who are you? Whoa.
Welcome to Seattle.
Space Needle!
Yeah! Japanese Garden. Pinnacle Theater. Okay, there's the 5. Somehow I think downtown Seattle is larger than that.
Most likely.
When my mom lived in Seattle, she said she lived in a place called Capitol Hill.
That's what's being occupied right now by Chaz? No, they changed their name, I think. The community that took over the police department.
Good in there? Found an
I don't know.
Well, that's something.
That is true. She does hop over it.
Yeah.
It's super uncomfortable, but she loves.
It's their album cover.
It is very album cover. Come on, Dina, look the right way. Okay. I forgot to turn Ellie back up. Don't ever turn it around. Yeah, no problem. Stan, I'm probably done. I'm just doing my thing like I usually do. I think this is about a good checkpoint before anything big happens. Nah, she looks too weird. Or, let's see, when was the last time it saved? 4 minutes ago?
5 north.
Like, do they just think we can just ride up in here? Knowing there's a militia group?
I guess.
There's a building over there.
I really hope Shimmer makes it back to Jackson.
It's gonna be one hell of a fight. Ellie versus the Abby lady.
Yeah.
Sure seems quiet.
Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Okay, not between these cars, apparently.
A pink sedan right there.
Yeah, for once it's not like a super dull colored one. I heard it's about a 20-hour game.
Okay. And we're playing at like a moderate pace. We're not like rushing it or going super
No.
slow, I think.
Definitely taking our sweet ass time on things. Ooh, gosh. That looked like a person at first, the rebar.
Yeah.
You know why I'm standing up here. It is not easy to steer this horse, I gotta say.
Shimmer. You have issues with Shimmer?
That's not what I wanted. Ellie, come on!
You can change. You can just like X her out of the photo and just have like. Will Dina just be holding on to nothing?
She's holding nothing,
If you...
yeah. I did it last time when I had it on still. Oh, this is fine. This is better. Except for my gun that is just covering her face.
Just X her out of there. The
Gotta
horsey
get a
veins.
picture. Oh, that's a cute little rein on him. Or whatever they're called.
I don't know. The bridle?
For those who are still here, I'm probably gonna cut it right here, so I apologize. I'm just taking pictures. It's the People's Department now. That's what it was. Thank you. God damn it, Ellie, your gun. Can I remove guns? No, I can just remove characters.
All of the characters?
This is so lonely.
Yeah, she's holding on nothing.
It's gonna be hard to try and get her face in the photo because she's behind, and Ellie does fucking all these faces right now. Fine, I'm done. What time is it? Or it saved a minute ago, so I'm guessing right after we pass the group over there. So I think this is a good spot to stop at. We had a huge moment, and I got to talk about it. It's obviously what fuels the rest of this game. You know, okay. So far, from what I've played, hasn't screamed to me that this game doesn't deserve a good score. I wouldn't know about 10 out of 10 yet, but
yeah, I mean, I
anything
think
lower than a
we're
5 seems like people being petty as shit because the story isn't what they want it to be.
We're 4 hours in, so if it's 20 hours, we are 20% of the way in, right?
Yeah.
Give or take. We've obviously had that major story beat. And we have our premise. There's still a lot unexplained.
But Joel did something. Like,
yeah, Joel did something.
Like, knowing that he was gonna die, I knew that, but I didn't know it was this early on, to be honest.
Yeah, especially with that like total like misdirection from one of the trailers.
Yeah, and then his knee being blown out like that. I was like, there's no way he can come with her. Like,
Yeah,
that doesn't make sense now. And I was like, now it's starting
right.
all to
Because
collect.
once I saw how badly that knee had been blown out, it was
Sorry.
really like there's no way. Because I remember the first thing was like, she's like, "What are you doing here?" And it's like, I can't let you do this by yourself. You know, like
Yeah.
that was the first thing. That was the line that he said. Or
And then there's another
so
one where he's like, watch out, Ellie, and he kills like a clicker and she kind of looks at him weird. Now it kind of makes sense. It's just kind of like in her head. And she's losing it, or it's a coping device to try and justify what she's doing. So far it hasn't been lenient. Like, one of the reviews that were like a 7 was saying it's needlessly bleak. And I haven't really got to that, I would say.
we haven't hit. I mean, I don't think we've really hit the main conflict. There's still so much
Yeah. And I'm sure it's gonna get worse. And I don't think it's gonna... Nothing that's gonna happen between now and then is gonna change Ellie's motivation.
No.
So this is the stuff we've been getting. Or I got from the
I mean,
collector's edition.
you could tell that this would have motivated Ellie because how angry was she when Joel tried to pass her off to Tommy? Okay, and that everyone leaves her, everyone that she trusts,
Either
and
leaves
this
or
is someone
dies,
she
she
trusts
said.
so deeply. You know,
But she's also in
and-
the understanding that Joel has enemies, but she's also willing to kill those enemies for what they have done.
yeah,
But
she understands that Joel's not blameless, but that I don't know that they could have worked it out. No.
we got Dina's bracelet too, and part of the collector's edition. We got all these pins.
I was thinking about making that bracelet, but then I felt that that's cool. I felt that the giveaway should have been more gender neutral.
Well, that's a bracelet I could see either or. It's definitely more feminine, but yeah.
Right, it's definitely more feminine, but I just wanted like for our followers, for whoever the winner is, to be more gender neutral towards that. So
The art book, which I'm not gonna look through because of obvious reasons.
yeah, so again our giveaway.
Look at how
Everyone
big
is
this is, by the way. Hold on. It's the Ellie statue. The majority of the box was a statue.
generally is how it is, isn't it?
But, like, no, well, it's usually packing. Like, I didn't expect this to be the most of the box. And it's so far bigger than any other statue collector's edition I've gotten. It's pretty on par with the fetus from Death Stranding.
Okay.
But the details kind of whatever. It's not bad.
How's the heft? Is it like, does it feel quality?
It
Does it
feels
feel
a little
on the-
hollow in some areas, but definitely heavy where like the brunt of the items are. But you get her tattoo, you get the guitar. It's not as detailed as the one she had, obviously.
I like it because Big Daddy just says that MIDI guitar almost looks playable.
Yeah. But like she has a texture on her pants. She has her chucks on. But it's detailed. It's not like a high-end quality statue, but I like it. I like it, the form, like I like the pose and the structure of this one better than the one that they have on sale of her just walking with the bow and arrow. So that's why I was like perfectly fine with this one. But it's enormous. Like I don't even know where to buy. There's so many things I buy I don't know where to put, so I'll find a way. But
Some statues I know just stay in their box. Just
yeah,
saying.
they're in a closet somewhere. Those are the unloved statues.
Bash a zombie in the head with it.
I know, right? You can get pretty far. It's not. It is hollow in a lot of the like the base area and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hefty. But it's
and
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go
Well, I was gonna say the item I was thinking of crafting for the giveaway is a like starlight. I forget the retribution.
Savage Starlight.
Savage Starlight, like a notebook, sketchbook kind of thing. That's what I was thinking. Just throwing it out there. If you're interested, Big Daddy, just saying. Or if you think that's a completely dumb idea, then have something else.
I mean, even the pun books you were talking about was pretty cute too. But that's
Yeah,
less relevant now than it was in the first game.
Yeah. I would say because the pun books I thought about because it was like it was in the DLC and it was in the game itself. But the Savage Starlight was you saw the comic books, it was a collectible, and then you also saw posters everywhere, and then she also still has posters. So yeah. Let's think about it. I don't know. Probably just a small little not like small as in like it's gonna be like small, but like it's not gonna be a very thick notebook, I think. Yeah.
Tomorrow we are streaming Borderlands still, the
Yep.
DLC, but it's gonna be later in the night. We are changing our schedule too, so we're adding in Wednesdays now, starting
Yes.
next week, and it's Wednesday to Saturday, always at 9:30.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
probably
try.
say 9:30,
Yeah,
more likely
we
because
try.
I'm usually out of work around 7:38, and I like to at least eat or take a nap, one of the two, because it's a long day. But yeah, we'll be up and running around 9:30, usually within that time to 10. But we're gonna continue doing The Last of Us. I want to say maybe Fridays. That seem like they're good. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
We're still figuring out the
well, I
schedule,
mean,
but yeah.
I also want to say I will probably only have just a handful of episodes. I mean, obviously, it's going to get slower as the game ramps up in difficulty
Mhm.
towards, the end of the game. But as it's going now,
Yeah, and I don't think I'll do all the trophy run stuff on my own time.
yeah.
But we'll pick out something else to stream. There's plenty of things that we are behind on, so we could definitely check some stuff out.
Mhm.
But
And yeah, we could
we'll
do
rein
more.
in battle royales, by the way. They did
Did they
not
include
include a
multiplayer?
multiplayer. I didn't
No.
see it anyway. I know they wanted to, and they could, and later on. It's not like something that's impossible to add on later. But
Well, I was thinking, like, we do have Animal Crossing, and I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if we want to include other Switch games.
yeah, we can start trying to throw those in. Because I guess there's some options. I forgot who was it. You, Big Daddy, who talked about who said the
The Clubhouse games.
Yeah, but we'll figure it
I
out.
think that was someone else, I want to say.
But thank you for those who are still here watching. Thank you for those who didn't become a complete asshole and spoil more than they've already spoiled to us anyway in previous streams. I don't know if that was an effort on our part from the amount of effort we put into preventing spoilers coming in, or
Yes.
People just skipped us because we're smaller. But thank
I
you
want to say
again.
that didn't happen on Life is Strange, though.
Yeah, I know. People were looking. Thanks for a long stream. Yep, we got like a good hour, 4 hours? Yeah.
Just over 4.
And thank you guys again. Sorry for the weird, I gotta fix up the technical difficulty shots that we did in earlier. But we will be back on tomorrow night at 9:30.
Yeah.
I will update the site later. Thank you guys, and good night. Oh, I'm getting my hair did tomorrow. It's the only weirdly safe thing I'm gonna be doing in the last 3 months.
I think I might have to go to Michael's and Kinko's. Not tomorrow, but just
for the items, yeah.
for
Because we've gone
crafting.
shopping before for like groceries, but this is the
Right.
first I've gone to.
The thing is,
something that's like
I
was locked down.
I have to go to Oregon for Michael's,
Oh.
and I think tomorrow. Well, again, I'm not doing it tomorrow, but tomorrow the bridge is shut down for protests. So.
Oh, thank you, Big Daddy. It's weirdly hollowed out, but thank you for the $50. Thank you for supporting the stream. It's always appreciated. Never, requested? No, never expected. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. But thank you so much. And
I'm
we will
sorry
see
that
you guys.
it didn't have the scare this time because we're not doing the dual stream. I can't actually hear the notifications.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. Maybe it did go off? I don't know. But the names are kind of weird right now because I had to turn some stuff off.
Yeah, I for sure did not. Yeah, I for sure can't hear the notifications. But
hopefully the sound's better by next week too. But we'll see you guys.
Also true.
And
no jump scare. There are plenty of clips of me being scared. Plenty. There's even ones done by like a robot. Okay, like I don't even know how the robot knows, but it clips it.
Good night, guys. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Bye-bye. Please stop doing this.
Oh, it says it's recommended I should tell the host that I'm leaving SharePlay. Sasha, I'm leaving SharePlay.
Okay. Good night, guys. Bye. See you tomorrow.